Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Oh my goodness. Yixuan finally back on a rerun. Been waiting for that. I have really been hoping that she would come back at some point soon. And I think I started the game, was it like October? Maybe that I first looked into playing Zenless. Yixuan and the Belle summer outfit. Those are the two reasons that I was like, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the game. So I got the Belle outfit right away because you can just get that in the store. But I've had to wait for Yixuan, and she's finally back, which means we're gonna roll for her. Oh my god. We got, I need to redeem however many of these pulls I have. There's a very generous pull support fund from Frost, which is super appreciated. I was shocked when I tabbed into the stream and I was like, holy crap. You went crazy. Thank you. So if you're watching, Frost, thank you again. That was very generous. And I will put it to good use. Hopefully get Yixuan as well. I don't normally roll for the engines, but given the amount of pulls I currently have and the very generous donation, perhaps we can also get her engine. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Iru. Hello, Videosity. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Hope it's going well. We have a fun stream. Thank you. Not the waifu. Waifu bendy? Waifu bendy. I thought you were going to say a waifu bender, which is like, oh yeah, I've gone on plenty of those. I just realized I don't have a bottle of water, so one sec. I'm going to get that. Okay, I got my water. The game feels incredibly quiet for some reason, so I also want to check my settings. I feel like I must have turned... It's on 7 out of 10. Why is it so quiet? She uses ink so bendy. Ah, yes. Bendy in the ink machine. I see. It all makes sense now. That's on my potential playlist as well. Okay, I bumped the volume a lot for me. It still looks kind of quiet for you guys. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with the volume in this game. I've never played any of the bendy games, but I hear good things. I feel like I should check it out at some point. Alright, so I have 22 pulls. I got about 10,000 of the monochrome thing, which I think is around 70 to 90 pulls or something, so we'll see. We'll see. We just gotta jump in. I need Yixuan, because I'm gonna need some time to level her up and stuff too. Let's go! Oh, I see. It was just quiet because it was the ambient thing. Now it's loud. Min roll! Just under a min roll, or just over a min roll. Well, I guess I can up their cinema thing. Bum 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 bum. Have any of you guys played? Oh baby. Oh baby. Come on.
Welcome back, mister.
Hello, Corin. Come on. Come on.
Soldier loaded. No. At your command.
No. Well, I mean, I didn't have her. So I guess it's somebody new, but... Well. Oh, man. Is she good? I know that she got, like, a buff recently. Alright, so at worst, if I go 86 more pulls, I'll get Yixuan. So I don't have to go... It's not going to be an absurd amount, I guess. Since I got the first S rank super early on. So at least the second one, I believe the second one should be guaranteed to be her, right? Actually, wait, that's not how it works, is it? Isn't it like at pity? The first time you go to pity, it's a 50-50. And the second time you go to pity, then it's her? What happens if you get an S rank before pity? Does that count as the first one? It's like the second one is always guaranteed to be the rate up if you have to go to pity. I guess, yeah, so like if it's 90 pulls to get to pity and I get an S rank who is not the rate up on pull 25 or whatever that was, then what happens? Like, I understand the pity thing is first pity is soft pity and the second pity is hard pity. I don't know. But I got polychromes. I got monochromes to make polychromes, so we can keep rolling. We keep searching for Yixuan. Okay, a bunch of A's. That's fine. Born and Billy. Okay. I stocked up last time. Min roll. Let's go. Another Corrin. Does Zenless do the thing where it's like I know FGO does it, I know Uma does it, where like you have an A rank and then it kind of like flashes and sparks and goes to an S rank. Like FGO has that where like it shows up gold, but then it might spark and turn into a purple or like a rainbow. Uma has that sometimes where like the gold turns into the rainbow. Like, does this do something similar? Min roll again. I need a Tums. I have heartburn already. My trusty Tums, thank you. I had heartburn before I started the stream, by the way. It's not because of the gacha. Keep it going. Okay. Okay. Billy? Hello?
I'm the 13th generation.
There we go.
Summit. Yixuan.
Yixuan, not Yixuan. Yixuan. The Y is silent. Okay. Good to know. Hello. Welcome. I've wanted you. Yes. Yes. So in total, what was that? About 60 pulls? I want to say it was about 60. At 20, we got Soldier 11 Ambi. And at 60, I think we got Yixuan. How is, I want to say I checked a tier list. And, Suna is, like, in the same tier as, like, Ye Shangguang and Yixuan and Miyabi. Like, she's in that top S tier, which I would not have expected, but I mean, I know she just came out, so people are trying to like get a handle on it, but I want to say I've seen that she's way, way up there. All right, I still have some monochrome, so I'll do some pulls on Yixuan's engine, see if I can get that. I assume that's Billy's engine? I don't know. It kind of gives me Billy vibes. Billy Bob. Nothing. The same A rank again. Give me a sec here. Gotta do a little mystery stuff. I'm just scrolling through, not looking at things. What could this be? Oh, very nice. Okay, okay. Okay, we're ready to keep rolling. My goodness. Frost support will enable us to keep going for the engine. That's a lot of A ranks. What the hell? 5? They're all like the same thing. I've never gotten that second one, I guess. 40 pulls from the guaranteed S rank. Oh. Okay. If it could be Yixuan's, that'd be lovely. Yay! Okay. Jingling Birdcage. Okay, so we got... I mean, honestly, overall, that was really good. That was like what? So in 20 pulls, we got Soldier 11 Ambi. Then it was like 40 pulls after that, we got Yixuan. And then I want to say it was 40 for her... 30? 40 for her engine as well. Overall, big success. Yeah. All right, we got to level her up. How do I clear this note? Oh, I have to click on that. Okay. Forgot to claim that. Silly me. Store has some outfit for Suna, just maid outfit. Okay. Do I not have Internet membership? Could have sworn I did. I pretty much always have that. I guess I didn't. Okay. I guess I could get Yixuan's outfit. But I like her normal outfit more.
Pretty good lately.
Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I like her normal outfit more. So I don't know if it's really worth.
Fortune telling.
I can get 11 of these. Thank you. Oh, the store reset too. Okay. Nice. I like that they kind of give you the refund pulls too. Definitely helps a bit. I think I might have enough to do a 10 pull on the perm banner. I do. Okay. We'll do a 10 pull here too because I have enough. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Cool. I don't remember who's on the perm banner that I don't have. I know I have Grace. I believe I have Kaleda. And I just got Soldier 11 Ambi, so I think I have half of the options. I don't have Nakamata.
What can this little old trucker do for you?
What can this little old trucker do?
We're all friends. No need to be so formal.
I forget who the other two are. Oh, so the S rank was an engine, not a person. Okay. Weeping Cradle. Whose is this? Or is this just a generic one? Oh, Rena. This is Rena's engine. Okay. I have Rena. So I guess I can equip that to her. That's good. Hello, Zombie. Welcome to the stream. It's going great. I've been having a good weekend so far, which is always good news as far as I'm concerned. Hope it's going well for you.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Rena.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
All right, let's give her the unique engine that I just pulled for her.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Where's Yixuan? Oh, I have the
So sleepy.
cinema stuff too. I got 2 Piper. Really? I only got 2 Pipers? Where'd my mouse go? My mouse disappeared. I can't find it. Uh-oh. I think the battery on it just died. Oh boy. Okay, let me grab a charger. One sec. Mouse is hiding. They do like to hide. Okay. I got it plugged in. Hopefully it can charge while I'm using it. It's going to be a pain to have to... because of the way the cable is. I really don't want to have to play while it's plugged in. We'll see. Alright, well we got his first level of his cinema thing. Equipment down with something happened. Ah, sorry to hear that. I hope it's just a little cold and goes away quick. I had headaches for a lot of this morning, actually, too. Oh, I can get her to max. Okay, so I got her at max. Good friends name card. Cool.
Awaiting further instructions.
There sure are a lot of SSRs.
What
All
brings
right.
you here this time?
How do I mark her as my favorite? Yes. Alright, so we gotta put her engine on. Level that up. I don't have the material to even increase that. Overclock is getting more copies of it, which I assume is just a nice to have, not a need to have. Kind of like having the engine in the first place. Okay, let's level her up. So I need to... All right, let's get the stuff that we can here. I need the purple. I need 6 of the purple. E. Her ult and her skill. Okay, a little bit of Leo stream will always help. That's always good. Yeah, it's just what the doctor ordered. Okay, so
What brings
I
you
need a
here
lot of
this
stuff to
time?
keep leveling her up. First up, we definitely want to increase her level. So we need some of these. I need 12 of those. Oh, I can do auto. Let's auto it twice. Okay. I forgot I had the auto thing. Alright, she's at 30. Let's get some more. Now she's up to 40. Okay, if I want the pink ones. I didn't get any of the pink ones? Oh, I think I have to craft them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now she's at level 50. We like that. I can't go past that until I upgrade my proxy rank, which I don't know when that'll be happening. So now I need her skills. So I need 6 of these. I wonder, can I auto the expert challenge too? Double battery charge, double reward gain. Ah, I can't auto this. Okay,
What brings you here this time?
that's fine.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Good day, Proxy.
I'll
Ready
just do
for
the team
combat.
that I
Let's
typically
move.
do because that's the easiest for me to
What the-
remember. Okay. We'll have to do this a few times to get 6 of the purples. I think you get like 2 or 3 per or something like that. I want to say maybe it was 3.
Roger.
I'll take over now.
At your command. I'm not a loser.
I'm not a loser.
Copy that.
So unprofessional.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
I won't betray your trust.
Moving up.
Horribly timed.
Plans changed. Initiate protocol.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. What the hell? Yeah, he's definitely new. Ouch. Okay. Stun.
Just finishing the job.
We'll never back down.
Suppress. The best defense is a strong offense. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Okay, not bad. Got him to like half health. No, no, no. Whoa. The heck? I have never seen. What the hell is this combo? I've never seen this guy. I wonder if it's just like it just so happens that I've never seen him, or if he's new. Not that I've been playing for like super long, but
Be gone. Eliminating target.
okay, good level of stun. Let's hopefully Evelyn can finish it off.
Perfect score.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Keep up the pressure.
No, not quite, but close. Which is fine. It's fine.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh my goodness, that was a long fight. I was 2 seconds away from getting an A rank. Damn. Okay, well, we got what we needed. So we can get her B unlocked. We can get her C unlocked. D, I need the gold thing, which I don't think I can get yet. So now I just need to level up her skills some more. Can I auto these? I can. Very nice. All right, let's level it up as much as we can. Let's also level up her main attack. Okay. Can I level that up more? I can. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was doing that twice. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going good. Don't know jack about Zenless, but I like Leo. Hey, I mean, I'm always glad to hear that. Just hanging out and chatting is always fun as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so we got those up very high. So I think we've gotten her just about as upgraded as I can at my current level. Outside of increasing her level on this. So if I want to do that, I need some of these. Upgrade the limit. It's not to like about gotcha and pretty girls. Exactly. It's all good as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so we got her weapon up to 50 as well. Which is also the highest that I can do based on my current level. So, Yixuan, or Yixuan, is looking very good right now. And for some amazing pulls, courtesy of Frost, I did have some very good pulls. Frost's good luck charm definitely worked. I got Yixuan here, which was the character I was going for. I got her weapon, and I got another random S rank unit as well. I could potentially go for like another copy of her, but I feel like that might be getting a little greedy. I'll ask Frost if he pops in. I know he's working right now. If he pops in the stream at some point later, I'll ask like how much of a difference an extra copy is, or if I should just save for future characters. Because God knows, there's a lot of characters in this game that I'd like to have that I don't. So I could wait for future reruns. Like, I mean, Suna, who just came out, apparently she's pretty good. I like her design.
Whatever you seek.
No matter where we go.
Probably not her. Yuzuha rerun, I believe, is soon. And I believe she's also a very good unit. So, you know, maybe it makes sense to save for her. Alice, I like a lot. I wanted to roll for her, but she just had her rerun. And I got wiped out on the 2 banners at the same time as her, so I couldn't really justify it, especially with Yixuan coming. So I feel like I need to wait for her to come back again.
I would never turn down Lord Fate.
Vivian recently had a rerun. I wouldn't mind having her, but I don't know. I don't know if she's any good.
Which alias should I use this
Jane
time?
would be cool to have.
Huh? Is something the
I wouldn't
matter?
mind having Zhuyuan, but I don't know if she's great.
Let me finish my
Jinyi, I don't know much about. Miyabi, I really, really want. Miyabi's probably my biggest, like, want that I don't currently have. Yanagi seems cool. I don't know anything about him. I don't know much about her. Seed's design I like a lot. I feel like it's been a while since she was on Raid Up. Trigger, I don't really know.
Standing by.
Soldier 0 Anby, I assume is good. I like normal Anby, so I feel like I'd enjoy having her, but
We fighting? Take me.
I don't really know anything about
I'm here,
Caesar.
so
Don't know
good.
anything about
Touch
him.
my tail, and no.
Ellen's design is pretty iconic.
I'll help you win. The lunch
Nekomata's
is
a
on you.
perm, or Nekomiya is a perm.
I shall follow your orders.
I don't really know anything about him. See, I don't know who would be best to like. Does it make sense to get an extra Yixuan? Does it make sense to save for like Yuzuha or somebody else? I really don't know. But it looks like I have a lot of stuff that I can redeem, which is nice. I thought I claimed most of this before stream started, but I guess not. I can click on that. Oop, wrong thing. I can update my favorites. Hello, Ambi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going good.
I'll give you a hand.
Asset confirmed.
The want a glass?
All right, so we're gonna
I can help you
reorder it.
ward
We'll
off
have
misfortune and
Yixuan
disaster.
1,
Promise to tell
Shengguang
me if
2,
anything's wrong.
Evelyn,
Protection from any. Take a deep breath.
Astra.
The spotlight's about to shine.
This web, let's fire it up.
Yeah, that works. Nice. Potential silhouette. Oh, I can get. A rank up for one of them. I'll hold off on that. What else did I do? More stuff I can click on and get. Get that. Get this. Get that. Ooh. Damn, I had all of that done. Nice. Oh, do I have all of these ones done too? No, get a third engine to level 30. Okay. Ten trials, damn. Okay. Achievements, more stuff that I can click on, currencies I can get. Yes, give me all of it. Give me all of it. Okay. Very good. Is that everything? Have I clicked on everything I can? That's an event. Recommended to be basically caught up on the story, which I'm not, so I'm going to not do that. New chapter. Oh no. Oh, that's just her showing up. Okay. Didn't expect that to open a window in my browser off to the side. That was an event. I'll just do that on my own time if I have some time after the stream. Okay. So I think we did pretty much everything that I wanted to do rolling and leveling up wise. So now I can finally go back to continuing the story or something. So we're in chapter 2 intermission, which is like the public security cop group is back, or is the focus now. So we'll press on with them.
The brightest. The most dazzling.
Were there not normally subtitles? Did that turn off in the new
Eridu's
update?
Rising star.
Arya just sent us a message. She says there's something urgent. Oh, this isn't the main story. Oops. This is the event. Be at the video store in 10 minutes. No prob. I didn't. Okay, no. So they're just gonna be here. I can ignore that. I want to do the main story right now. I don't remember how to actually look at the missions. There we go. Okay, well. Let's do this. Have you finished what you were working on? Should we find some time to meet up with Yixuan and Qingyi? I think we should. The next morning. Fairy said she saw Yixuan and Qingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Sure, we can do that. It would be nice if I could unlock more systems and make it so I can more easily level people up. Hello. Oh, they're talking to the coffee master.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
Hey, I'm having coffee right now.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm Talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop.
I hope this isn't... It's probably going to turn into something like every character rejects the offer. Into Chapter 3 we go. Yeah, as soon as we get done with Chapter 2 Intermission. Which I believe I was told last time that it's pretty short.
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies. So I'd love to join you.
But...
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day.
Oh,
I
no.
can't miss such an important family event.
Not your second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, 3 is also short? Okay. So I guess it's a bunch of short stuff in a row. What's it currently up to? Do you know? I know they're in, like, Season 2. Is it, like, Season 2, Chapter 5 or something is the current? Or Chapter 6?
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
1.2 intermission, which is super short.
Good morning, Yixuan.
Nothing wrong with short and sweet.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaire.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Oh, no.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
I keep forgetting that he reads the line.
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Latter half of 1-3 is the Jane and Seth.
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
We could take the question. Oh, no.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security. So if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
That makes sense. I'd feel the same.
We wouldn't want to trouble you.
No worries. It's no big deal.
Yixuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores. As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Fairy's gonna send it over. Alright. Thank you, handy dandy quest markers. Hello. Been a while since I saw you at the arcade. You here to play some matches? No, here for something else. Researching new movie genres? No, not quite. You got busted by public security and now you're doing community service where you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs? Is that how you see us? There's too many secret residents on 6th Street and you siblings give off a mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on their list. That's about right. Tell Ash about public security. Last time I was at Lumina, I saw public security had set up a promo booth. I heard on the day of the lecture, lots of media will be in town conducting interviews. Just mumbling to myself. Thanks for bringing the survey over. Unfortunately, I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass that on. Okay. Like Chingy, the dry humor and presenting wise is entertainment. I am definitely a fan of dry humor. I mean, I'm pretty dry and sarcastic myself, so I definitely appreciate it. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I've said it time and time again. I've got no teeth. I don't need your electric toothbrush. Actually, I'm not the toothbrush. Well, I've got no hair. I don't need your curling iron. The video store. Oh. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? Sorry, my memory's short. Can you look at the survey? Bringer lad, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Can you read it for me? Tell Spike about public security events. For the sake of urban security and the safety of residents, that sounds lovely. If they really care about residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thanks for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, the likes of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Yeah, that makes sense. They were clearly hinting at something. Wonder I vibe with you, I'm kind of the same. Hey, I mean, it's a good sense of humor. Hey, Chop.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
You already know.
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Juyuan and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Oh, no. For some reason, my YouTube was freezing. It should be okay now.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
No, but he seems like a piece of work.
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer.
The Hollow Hero.
Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly.
But something happened.
Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
That much was clear in his first introduction, yeah.
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Run into Dracula yet? Not yet. But I probably should this stream as long as I can make progress with the story. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Hope it's going well.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I did roll the character I wanted, though. The one on the thumbnail.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
Alright, let's go break their heart.
We've gone up and down on 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Now that's a mood.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate.
Well, not
Shame
quite.
many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
I don't know if I buy that one. I had to look at the thumbnail again, but that makes perfect sense.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy.
I've never heard that word
Stand
before.
up for what is right, but remains indifferent. It shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
It's kind of funny timing for them to say that, because like as the line was being read, I heard my dog start barking. So I'm like, oh, I bet they just saw somebody like coming up to the door or walking by on the street.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
Makes me think how archaic the term thumbnail is because it referred to compressed preview pictures that were thumbnail sized back in the 90s. Yeah, that's true. Like, it kind of makes sense in a way still because, like, if you, for a lot of people, like, a lot of people watch YouTube on their phone, let's say. And when you're scrolling through YouTube and you see thumbnails there, they're bigger than your thumbnail, but, like, they're probably like the size of your thumb, maybe from like your knuckle to the end of your thumb. Like that's how big it is. So it's still kind of like thumb-ish size, but yeah, it's not quite the same when you're like looking at it on the computer, and it does come from some outdated stuff. Sycophancy, yes, that one. I've never heard that before.
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
Something going on?
Oh, good. You didn't go.
Maybe they'll be able to help out here, then that will change people's opinions and they'll go to the thing.
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
It's like sucking up behavior to try and benefit yourself. Well, that definitely applies to the guy that they're talking about.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, I thought this was a pretty safe area. What's going on? Someone like that would be referred to as a sycophant? I would believe it. That definitely is that bringer guy. Oh. He just like ran his car into the wall or something. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? It's actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. Just check it out yourself. Okay. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Oh, I feel so bad for the Bang Boos when they're sad or just look like that. I didn't do anything. Give Change didn't do anything bad. His name is Give Change. Is this like a homeless Bang Boo?
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from
Oh,
the
from the
141
store.
convenience store?
Okay, that makes
Officers,
sense.
I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
Are there not like public cameras? Oh, Cashew and their viewers. Hello, Cashew and viewers. That was a quick Muse-Dash stream. You weren't kidding. Just a quick like 2-hour gorilla. How did that go?
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name's Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Great voice acting. Suddenly, I heard a loud noise. The door was open and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out.
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Just wanted to fit in a quick something while I can. It was good. Had like 6 crashes though, so I'm gonna sort out dinner. Yeah, I mean, after 6 crashes, I feel like I'd probably call it too. It's just frustrating to have to deal with opening it over and over again after that. Never know when it's gonna happen. Yeah. When are you gonna be away like, what is it, like Sunday through Tuesday or something like that? Because I think you said that tomorrow you're definitely not around. But then you said like end of next week you're hoping to get back to it, so I don't know, like Sunday to Tuesday, Sunday to Wednesday?
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked?
Leaving Sunday, hoping to be back. Oh, Monday the 16th. Okay. For some reason, when you said the 16th on your stream, I thought that was like this coming Friday. I was way off, but no, this coming Friday is the 13th. Okay. So you could be gone for like a full week. Gotcha.
Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Not leaving Sunday, actually leaving Monday, but Sunday I gotta make dumplings. Ah. Yeah, I mean, and you gotta like pack and get ready too.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Belle. We've dealt with a Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain.
Perhaps the ducks somehow opened it.
Look, people are leaving. Have Yixuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Would you like our assistance?
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Got to the cleaning company in the store yet, or is this before it? I believe this is before it. It's like just getting into the public security officers stuff, and I think I want to say somebody said that cleaning company is the next one after them. Were you gonna roll for Yixuan, by the way? Because I think you had said like Frost said that she's good with Jufufu, who you like. But then I remember you saying like, I don't got any currency, so I don't know.
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation
Yeah, cleaning
is
company
now?
should be the next one, I think.
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks.
Got no currency, so it won't come to pass. I've been there, man. I've been there. They'll come back eventually. Everybody gets rerun.
There are no
I mean, this is a
security
rerun,
cameras
but
in
they'll
the
get
area,
rerun again.
So all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed.
It just so
we don't
happens
have an
we are
immediate
kind of
conclusion.
professional technicians in a way.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording. But unfortunately, I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street
that's why they
went to
left,
look for the
okay.
ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh? I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away.
Man, I love her hair and eyes. It's so good.
Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public.
No, you wouldn't.
And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi. Thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Yeah. Now, how about you find me $100,000? Wise, can we talk? What's up, acting all mysterious? Of course, there's something I want to discuss. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a resourceful little helper, know what I'm saying? Yeah, Fairy. Fairy can pinpoint where they're hiding, then we can focus on the places she marked. Yep, makes sense. I go Qingyi, you can team up with Yixuan. Sure. Cassia, how do you feel about this?
What brings you here this time?
Baby. Woo! Woo! Now we're talking. The reason I even wanted to play the game in the first place. I want her. Don't we all? Don't we all?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Current story that came with yesterday's patch is Season 2, Chapter 6. Okay. So I got a lot of chapters ahead of me still. Hale's team is stacked. I have some good ones now, for sure. Especially for having only started 4 months ago. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. How was the pulls? It went something like... I did 20 pulls and then... So just 2 10 pulls. On the second 10 pull, I got an S rank, but it was a perm unit. It was,
What brings you here this time?
I got her.
Awaiting further instructions.
So then I had to keep pulling, and I believe it was another 40 pulls after that, and then I got Yixuan.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So all in all, 60 pulls, and I got, 2 S ranks, so that was pretty good. And then since those went well, then I rolled for her weapon, and I believe I got that in another like 40 pulls. So yeah, in total it was like 80. No, it was about 100 pulls, and I got Yixuan, her weapon, and then
Ready and waiting.
Soldier 11 as well. Technically, I did also get
One,
Rena's
two.
weapon,
Yes, all accounted for.
but that happened on the permanent banner because I just happened to have enough for a 10 pull on that. I was saying in stream, I think the #1 biggest bonus a character design can get for me is white hair. That's a huge plus. White silver hair is
I
definitely
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
a big perk. I like it as well. I wouldn't say it's my #1 like hair color. But it's definitely up there. Minimum top 3. I'd have to think about it. Could probably rank a lot of things. I know like red eyes for me is like the big, oh, if they have red eyes, that they go flying up my list. Oh, what do you know?
Give you a hand.
The big character I wanted before, red eyes. Oh, the character I picked from the selector, red eyes. Oh, a regular on my
So what do
team,
I
red
owe,
eyes.
pleasure?
I
Like-
only handle technical matters.
Boy, do I like red eyes.
What brings you here this time?
Got nice luck in CZN as well. Silverhead character 2. I'll post and got. Oh boy, you're gonna tempt Cashew if you show him that too. I don't know if he's played CZN recently though. Season 1 is 5 chapters. Only 5 in Season 1? And the intermissions and the 2 epilogues. Bear Your Tears with the Past. That sounds like it's going to be sad epilogue. Currently, it's had over halfway done with 4, but I'm not really enjoying the Sons of Caledon stories. So it's been very hard. Oh, that's the, like Bernice and them, right? Outfitted Astra. Yeah,
Take a deep
it is a nice outfit.
The spotlight's about to shine.
I'll protect you from any danger.
What brings you here this time?
Red and yellow eyes are a big bonus for me. Red eye. Hey, good taste. Good taste in chat. I'd expect nothing less. Love Eve's eyes. They're nice. They're nice. Red eyes, black dragon. What do you know? Red eyes. Woo! That's right. Red eyes, black dragon. My waifu. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. You were able to get the girl. I was indeed. Yes. I did the little summary like right before you came in, but it was something like I did 20 pulls. And then just in that second 10 pull, I got Soldier 11. So then I had to restart. And I believe it was 40 pulls after that. And then I got
can help you
Yixuan.
ward off misfortune and disaster.
And then since that had gone pretty well, then I started doing the weapon banner. And I got the weapon. I believe it was also in 40, maybe 50, but I think it was 40. And then I just did a bunch of like auto combat stuff so that, I got enough stuff to level the weapon up to 50. I got her up to C. I got her ult and her skill both up to 9 out of 12. I got her punch, her normal attack up to 7. I got her up to 50. So I think we're doing pretty good. I think she's my strongest character now. I don't really know what this disk drive stuff is. I haven't really messed with that at all, so I don't know what to do there. And I wanted to ask if you came in the stream, because I know you're working. I wasn't sure if you would be around,
I can
but
help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
for like you can see up here at the top, I still have about 11k monochrome, so I can do more pulls. Is it worth trying to get like a second copy of Yixuan? Like, is getting a cinema like 1 cinema level? Is it like super worth it? Like, is she even more cracked? Or is it like, yeah, I mean, you get like a 3% buff to your damage. Just like, well, I don't know, like if that's really worth it. I currently have 26 pulls and then like about 11k monochrome. So like I could keep saving. I know the Yuzuha rerun is soon, and supposedly she's really good. I think I've heard Suna, like the new raid up, is also really good. So I don't know if it like makes sense to keep waiting for other new characters or like. Yeah, I can open her thingy. Upon entering combat, crit rate increases by 10% and immediately gain 120 technique points. In investigation mode, it triggers once every 180 seconds. When a squad member lands a hit, Yixuan automatically summons an extra lightning strike, dealing damage equal to 50% of her sheer force and restoring 5 additional adrenaline. This triggers every 6 seconds. I mean, that sounds good. I don't actually know what it means gameplay-wise, but it does occur to me that you don't see a lot of curly hair. You know what, Tim? I never really thought about that, but you're right. You really don't see a lot of curly hair. Not that great, I would save. Okay, I got no problem saving. Because there's a bajillion characters that I don't have that I would be interested in.
What brings you here this time?
Like, decent but underwhelming. Like Yuzuha, I would definitely be willing to roll for her. Alice, unfortunately, I just missed my chance because I got wiped out before. But, you know, I wouldn't mind having Alice. Wouldn't mind having Vivian. Wouldn't mind having Jane Doe. Wouldn't mind Yuyuan.
This is the path I follow.
I freaking am in dire need of Miyabi. Whenever the hell she reruns again. I think you said that her rerun was right before I started playing, but God knows I want her.
You know,
Seed's cute.
I really like your scent.
Cashew's been edging us with a Nikkei stream? Oh no, Cashew's been edging you? My goodness. I believe I've heard a couple comments too where he was like, I was thinking about it. I love the Licorice anime and they're doing a collab, so maybe that would be a good time to stream Nikkei. But yeah, I mean, I think it starts soon. I want to say next week, and he's going to be gone for a lot of next week. And then I know I'm sure he's going to want to get back into his normal schedule after that with all the games he has on hold. So it would be hard to fit it in. I'd love to, but finding the timing sucks. That's the hardest part. I'm hoping I can stream the collab. I mean, typically, as usual for me with events, I'll like wait until it's done and then try and binge the whole thing like the day before it ends, but we'll see. Soldier 11 story decent. I like the rhythm gameplay. Really like Soldier 11 story. Let's see what that thing you posted was, Wasabi. Gotcha. Ooh, boy. That is a very nice design. Oh my god. Cashew, I don't know if you've been playing CZN lately, but I don't know if Wasabi sent this in your Discord. Well, I don't know if he's in it. Hello. 9. That's she kind of gives me Enterprise from Azure Lane. Like I can see some Enterprise. Like Enterprise's beach skin in particular. I wonder if I can get a picture of that quickly so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So you know I'm not crazy. Damn, she has a lot of skins. Download. Image. New. I think Miyabi will leave for a bit. Yuzuha is really good with Miyabi. Yuzuha, Miyabi, and Bernice would be a great team. But then I have to wait so long for Miyabi then. There's Enterprise Summer. Enterprise is one of my favorite characters in Azure Lane as well. Do you guys see the similarity there? I'm not crazy, right? Like, I feel like that's pretty on point. Like, similar eye color, similar hair length. The outfit is super similar with the way that it's opened up. I've had that. That was that Enterprise skin has been one of my main ones on my Azure Lane account for quite a while. Very, very common one for me to have as my home screen. Second Sin was great, but I wouldn't want you to invest that much into a single character. Yeah, that's a lot of investment to go for 2 extra copies. I feel like early on it's best to diversify, and then the cinemas are like a nice to have, not a need to have kind of thing. Take some time, but a character's super popular, so I'm surprised Miyabi didn't. I think she did have a rerun, like right before I started or something. I have seen her, big fan. I have enough saved to pity twice in that game, so I've been hoarding like a dragon. Like a dragon? Somebody play the Yakuza theme. Definitely get her next time I boot the game. Gamba. Offense tank, my favorite class. An offensive tank. Just got her second rerun. She was the first S rank, so if they generally follow that same release pattern, I'd expect Miyabi in like 7 banners. 7? 7 banners is like... They do a banner, what, like every month? So I guess I can expect Miyabi in... late summer. Hey, that's when my birthday is. Late summer. Yeah, maybe she'll come back around my birthday. That would be good. Got the Enterprise skin in a lucky bag. It's real good. I like that one a lot, and I also like her race skin a lot. I don't normally really care for race queen stuff, but Enterprises is good. Enterprises and Ulrich. Those are the 2 race queen skins that I like a lot. He said the thing. Yeah. Kiwami 3 comes out in like 5 days, too. I think there might be ducks behind this door. I can hear quacking. We were miles away. How'd you notice it? I had a vague feeling. Like instincts? Is Enzo's shop? He is not in. The door's locked. What's that sound? There was an accident in the intersection. Oh, God. Another accident. Really gave me a fright. What happened? I don't have a clue. I don't really know. It just happened so fast. Miss Megan's a customer of mine. She's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bang-boo. I'm gonna get her repaired on because its trunk switch wasn't working. That's the only issue, but it just went out of control for some reason. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. I can give you a hand. Little games have a damage. So little games have a damage that scales with defense. I like the idea of that. I feel like that would be a really valuable team member to have. Sooner from what I hear is very much built for her idol group team, so I think Yuzuha will be better. I would believe that, yeah. I imagine the idols, like, if you have all 3 of them, I bet they're going to be like a cracked team with like tons of buffs that help each other. They work together super well. But then that's a lot of investment because you'd have to roll for, I think at least 2 of them are SSRs. I don't know what the third is, if it's SR, if she's just free or what. Yuzuha is also very up my alley design-wise, so I feel like rolling for her would probably be a good move. What just happened? You were in a car accident. Went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. Thanks for fixing the little guy, but it'll take a while to find out what's wrong with the car, so I run my store. Were you looking for me? I'll open the door. Well, then, so open the door. There is a duck in there. Heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something's strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's anxious, so I have to help her first. Do what you need to, man. With Yuza, you'll have a support for all 3 of the main DPS types. Lucia for Rupture, Astra for Attack, and Yuzuha for Anomaly. That would be good. Having a reliable S tier support would be very helpful. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Yikes. There's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a PubSec officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Jougia. Because you're my true love. Wow, this person was 4 timing? 5 timing? Yeesh. There you are, Wise. There's a duck under the convenience store truck. It's right there. Grab it. It's hiding so far underneath, there's no way you can reach it. You have to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. The Rizzler. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. We get the truck owner to start the car, maybe it'll run out if they feel the car moving. You want me to start the engine? No problem. I love his little mustache. Also, Frost, thank you again very, very much for the very, very generous dono for the Yuzuha funds. I put it to good use, given that I had to restock on my monochrome partway through. It was very helpful in getting me what I needed. So, muchas gracias, amigo. Must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck. Give Change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we'll get separated. We'll find the ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of the accident. You won't be separated. That helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Chingy pushes the truck over to the other side. Duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. That was hardcore. Only 1 duck is left on the loose. DM from Ferry, there's a biological signature near the back of the parking lot. Okay. No prob, Bob. Hey, it's a duck. Think you could just hide here and everything would be fine? How naive. You may be a fugitive, but it's not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Confess and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. You guys are having fun, but I'm going to pass on this. Come on, man. Driver just DM'd. Others have also sent back ducks they found while we were searching, plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Nice. Chingy pretty much has us busted. Well, I meant to say that these two could make good PubSec officers. Now that we found the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Lego! Are headlights flashing? Somebody's like remote controlling these cars or something.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now.
Oh, you know what? And like the first time that we met them, Belle almost got hit by a speeding car. There's definitely some bigger thing going on.
Oh, weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figure something would go wrong all of a sudden.
I was gonna ask if ducks referred to literal ducks or a gang of people who referred to themselves as ducks, like that hockey team, but it turns out to be a gang of literal ducks. Yeah, no, it's literal ducks in this case.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off.
Very observant, Mr. Lovelace. I try to observe a little bit here and there.
If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That was all because Belle was distracted.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If
Well,
I'm
I
right,
mean-
something else must have been going on back then.
Bro shouldn't have been on the phone. That's his fault.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Just a sec. Could you tell us what you're talking about?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Okay. Distracted driving? Shake my head? Shake my fucking head, man. There you are, Belle Wise! Thanks for helping me get the ducks back. Was you on? Oh.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
They were here, the green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
That sounds like it wasn't them.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since
Oh,
I'd
never
been on
mind.
the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
For a second, I thought it was going to be like imposters, but no, it was them. They just, like, ran off.
You're quite right, Belle.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Hey, at least he apologized. Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Makes sense. Oh.
Officer Yixuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Zhiyuan and Qingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and you and Belle follow suit. Later, next to the Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Not the cat. Yeah, Qingyi has like the electronic parts and stuff too, right?
Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, he's gonna run into a hollow.
This is Yixuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
She's a robot. Like Billy. I wasn't sure if she was like an android or a robot or just like a human with like cyberpunk kind of enhanced parts or what. Yuron's my waifu of really? Like out of all of the characters in the game, she's your number one? Is it like purely design wise as a character, like holistically?
Yixuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Yixuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
If you're ready, we can head out. Please note the various previous verbal threats used by the PubSec officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It's recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. I recall Qingyi predates the Hollow disaster. Oh, interesting. Over 200? Damn. Been around for a long time. Pretty badass.
This carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I like her work ethic. She's really close with her parents. Pretty humble. I really like her gameplay, and her design's really good. That's a lot of positive factors right there. A lot of pros. I also like characters who are close with their family. Something about that is just... I don't know. It's appealing. Ooh, the pistol shots are pretty cool. Oh.
Watch out! Ethereal!
Qingyi, let's make this quick.
The like dive shot was really cool too.
The culprit's up ahead. Surrender now! Give it up!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Chingy, are you alright?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
For this team, I recommend using Chingy mainly stunning. When enemies attack, use her dash to dodge and counter. After stunning, switch to Zhu. Use her skill. Hold basic attack.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of
He
this.
built up stun fast. Fast stun is good.
Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations.
Hold
Wanna
basic
learn how to
attack.
do it?
Okay.
Hold on. Let me write that down.
I assumed it was solid
Slower
basic
this
attack.
time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
With pleasure.
More ethereals are surrounding us!
Strange how quickly the ethereal...
Wow, she did
turns left.
charge her thing up
Were they
insanely
attracted by the
fast.
EMP?
That seems like...
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble. Yep! Drop the weapon!
Don't push it too far.
Sustain fire! He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him!
If it's them doing it, I'm okay with Bree's brutality.
This way.
Yeah, what kind of brutality are we talking about?
Do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry. We have a full set of ammo with you today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded
Biological
magazine makes
detours
me
detected.
uncomfortable.
The culprit is just up ahead.
Genius teaser has her playing
Seems
chess with a
like I
bunch of
can't help
elders,
you
two of them
there.
being the closest to her age. Oh, man. Is she one of those characters who people just joke about how old she is in the game all the time, too? That unlimited ground smacking attack she has, it is kind of funny.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
You can share the load, Yixuan.
Zhuan's gimmick is the dots under her health. Those are shotgun shells. When you hold their basic attack, you refill them using your skill. Okay. Why you? Culprit's used an EMP emitter triggering the security systems in the corridor. Rushing in forcefully is not a good idea. Let's think of another way. Blocked by a security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. Wise just watching from afar. I love the running animation for the bang boo. It's so goofy. Oh, man. don't think most characters know about her age. That's a friendship moment. There's a friendship moment where you help her make it back to the office when she runs low on battery.
It's hidden around here somewhere. Let's
Friendship
move.
moment is in like...
Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Like the character story stuff? I haven't really looked into those yet. Oh, mechanic I don't even have unlocked yet. Okay. As you raise bond, you get 3 character events that raise your bond rank. Is that not the, like... The thing I just got last stream where you can, like, invite them places?
Security console detected nearby.
Wise, go check over there.
Roger that.
Did unlock it last stream. Okay. No, you're good, Ambi. For some reason, I was having a really hard time visualizing how to do that. I was like, in my head, I was like going through all of the movements I would need to do, which is why I was just sitting there for like 10 seconds. Third unlocks the background for the pause menu. The second unlocks a buff in Hollow Zero. Okay. To get to wife my characters, I need to play the story. I mean, I wouldn't force yourself.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
Hold again.
Stop
What the?
resisting.
I was watching Cashew.
Locking in.
Cashew raided into me, so you probably got brought over. The Cashew also ended his stream like 45 minutes ago. Must have been in the background for a while. Hello, Oblivion.
The suspect escaped through it.
Hope it's going well. You have a stream too, soon too, I think, don't you? Or Pokemon or something? Oh, yeah, okay.
Chingy, go get some rest.
There are no signs of
40 mins, very nice, very nice.
Looks like the Ethereums were attracted by the EMP attack. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Do you guess the matter?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
Go, go, go! Oh, hello.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Alright, man, I don't want you freaking moaning in my ear. Relax. Using EAP on us again? Not a good idea to force our way through this. Let's think of something else. Can this device be a turntable? Console's too close to the EMP source, so it's likely been affected as well. It's time for Wise to do something.
It's time
Oh,
to
it's
put
this
my
thing.
expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Set the right side target to the specified position.
They'll ever be.
Okay.
Xingyi should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
Do it. Oh, man. They both have to get there at the same time. Okay. Easy.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Nah, you kind of had it coming, bud.
Culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
Isn't the time for reflection, Chingy? We have to help him. Watch your surroundings.
Don't push it too far.
He's gaming.
In position.
Understood.
What's your favorite store-bought bread for a homemade sandwich? I believe my go-to... I don't really eat sandwiches, to be honest. I'm not really much of a sandwich guy. Or subs, like... I don't know. Just never really been my thing. That being said, my favorite bread that I typically would get is just the like Canadian white. Nature's Valley honey wheat is my go-to. Nature's Own might be the actual. Nature's Own I definitely feel like I've seen. Mine's potato bread? Potato bread? Like bread made out of potatoes? I didn't even know that was a thing. I can't even think of the last time I had a sandwich or a sub, to be honest. Unless you count grilled cheese. Or like a breakfast sandwich. But that's on like a bagel or an English muffin. Grilled cheese I do have on just bread, but like, I don't know if it really counts as a sandwich, I guess. Grilled cheese sandwich is the full name, so actually that does count. Called potato bread, so I assume it's made out of potato? I would think so. Like a nice rye as well when I'm in a breakfast joint? Interesting. I'm clearly not versed in my breads. I think sandwiches, subs, and soups are like some of the popular common foods that I don't really eat that much. Like, I will eat a sandwich. I will have a sub. I will have soup. But, like, I never go out of my way for it. Like, I will never, like, order that at a restaurant. Pretty much the only time I'll have it is if, like, I'm at an event and it's catered. And that's just what looks best to me. Or, like, when I'm having dinner with my mom, if she made a soup that I like or something, then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll have soup. Had Subway last night. What's your go-to Subway order? I don't think I've had Subway in probably like a decade. Actually, maybe like 8 years since I've last had Subway. Actually eating a grilled cheese with sourdough? I usually just have, yeah, grilled cheese on like white. Or like white with whole wheat. Usually my go-to. Nothing fancy. For Subway, I would normally get a flatbread. I think I usually got whatever the Italian sub, like the bread was called. Saying common food sounds hoity-toity. I don't know. Staple foods, classic foods. I get Nature's Own perfectly crafted multigrain. They're like thick slices made for sandwiches. Like, I'm 99% sure I've seen that specific brand and type at the store before.
Alright, calm down.
All-American Club on Italian white, lettuce, and cucumber. I think I would always get... I would get the Italian bread, or Italian white, with buffalo chicken, lettuce, onion, cheese, toasted. Yeah, I think that was all I put on it. My go-to Subway is spicy Italian and on occasion get tuna. My mom is a big fan of the tuna subs.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated.
I had Taco
You're
Bell
safe
yesterday.
now.
So I was with you on fast food at least. Subway, I always get the Italian sub with double meat and Parmesan vinaigrette.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the pub sec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers.
If I need comfort food, I'll hit up a toasted meatball sub on Italian with provolone. Meatball sub is comfort food for me too. Wow. You're in good company, huh? I would say pasta with sauce and meatballs is my comfort food. So I get it in the meatball sense. Haven't eaten bread for years, but I used to love baguettes with chicken and curry and paprika. I don't think I've ever heard of a curry on a bread. Baguettes are... That's French bread, right? Is Malachi the one who hated meatball subs? I don't remember it coming up in my chat. At least. I'm not sure. Last time I really liked the Chipotle cheesesteak sub. Chipotle has subs? What? It's Italian over here. I want the my pasta. I want the my pasta. Yeah, with the I'm doing the hand thing, but you can't see it.
But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town,
It sounds
we
like
wouldn't
him.
have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association.
The hand thing I mean, you gotta do the hand thing when you're doing an Italian accent. It's Subway, they have... Oh, a Chipotle sauce. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was gonna say, when the hell did Chipotle start doing subs? So yeah, a Chipotle sauce at Subway makes way more sense. Anyone tried melon pen? I have not. I'm very curious what it tastes like, but I've never had it myself. My goat Satania loves melon pan though. Melon pan, sorry, pan. Baguettes are French. I don't like it for sandwiches, but the catering company, I would slice them thin diagonally to make crustinis. It's a nice name. My order was a cheesesteak with double meat on provolone with tomatoes, olives, onions, and chipotle sauce. Cheesesteak, double meat, provolone, tomatoes, olives, onions. I feel like I would enjoy that. I love Philly cheesesteaks. Woo. I feel like I would like what you just ordered, but I'm not really big on tomatoes and olives. Tomatoes I can deal with. I just prefer no tomatoes. Olives I've never really liked. Like, I generally will pick olives out of any, like, I don't know if you guys have had it, but when I was younger growing up, one thing that my dad used to like a lot was the DiGiorno pizzas, like the ones you just buy frozen at the store and then you put it in the oven. And he would always get like the everything pizza that had like pepperoni, sausage, olives, and a couple other things. Whenever he would make it, I picked all the olives off. I would eat everything else, but I always picked all the olives off. But my grandpa, like, he loves olives too. Like, he eats them just as like a snack. Like, they're always on platters, like the little like hors d'oeuvres or whatever the hell they're called. Like, he always has those out. I don't like them. Just in general, my streams have called, oh, like when you do the hand cam streams, you just do it. Hello, Rose. Welcome to the stream. New to Zenless, but play other gachas like Dokkan and Azure Lane. Azure Lane, good choice. Yi Shengguang and B Nicole. At what level should I start worrying about min-maxing? Story so far is peak. I feel like I don't currently, or I wouldn't really be able to tell you because I'm pretty new to it myself. I only started like, I play it very casually, and I started maybe 3.5 months ago, 3.5, 4 months. I'm still pretty early in the story as well, but some people in my chat know it better, so they might be able to tell you potentially when that makes more sense. But I hope your weekend is going well. I've just kind of been like leveling up whatever I can whenever I have an opportunity. Small planks of bread, oiled and seasoned and baked hard, then topped with various toppings. It's a dish with a lot of aesthetic expression. Oh, I could see that. Once you get your units to level 50, you can start grinding drive discs. Before that, you aren't guaranteed an S rank disc. Hey, 50 is just where I'm starting to get people at. Okay. Speaking of Italian, I started listening to Mainskin, an Italian rock band. Love their music. Hope they come back soon. Found them after they went on break. Mainskin? I don't think I've heard of them. I'll have to look them up. Are the lyrics in English or Italian? I love olives. I eat more of them now for the antioxidants, and I take a teaspoon of extra virgin olive oil, a tablespoon of olive oil. What's the like health benefit of that? I feel like that would be really hard to swallow. A tablespoon of olive oil. Ooh. Cheesesteak sub comes with green peppers, but I swap it out for tomatoes because I like the sweet acidity, and the peppers give me massive heartburn. Really? Green peppers give you heartburn? I don't know if I've heard of that. Like, I get heartburn a lot too, but I don't think I've noticed it with... I actually have heartburn right now. I already took a Tums at the start of the stream. I don't know why it's hitting me so hard today. I don't think I've noticed it with peppers, though. For me, it's like... obviously spicy stuff and... like tomato sauces can do it to me, like pasta sauce, pizza sauce, like those can occasionally give me heartburn too, which makes sense because it's kind of acidic. Always hard starting new games, especially after the... Yeah, I feel that, Rose. It's like... Because you're kind of like ingrained in the ones that you already know better. So picking up new stuff, like I still feel pretty overwhelmed with Zenless because it's like there's so many different currencies and materials to upgrade different parts of your characters. Then you have to farm different things depending on what you need to upgrade. Different characters need different types of it. Like, there's the weapon banner in addition to the character banner, which isn't really something I'm used to in my other gacha, like, you know, FGO, Azure Lane, Blue Archive, Nikkei. Like, none of those other ones that I play have the separate banners. Uma does, but, like, I get it. It's overwhelming. Gonna go lurk and lay down, hoping to eep. Sounds good, Ambi. I hope you're able to fall asleep soon. Have a good night. Becoming an old man, Leo. I gotta take care of my health. Me too. I'm turning 30 this year. I'm practically freaking dinosaur, man. My back hurts. My ankles hurt. I have something in my hands that makes them hurt. Every once in a while. Do you know the song Begging? Begging you, so put your love in. It doesn't sound... Maybe if I heard it, I would recognize it, but just reading it, it doesn't sound familiar. Heart health related benefits? I mean, can't go wrong with that. Your heart's the most important organ in your body, I would say. Well, heart and brain. So my friends make mead in my metal band. Our songs are about Viking stuff and mead. You think bread fills your stomach? Drink mead. I have never had it myself. I've heard of it. Cut down on sodium, been eating a lot of avocados, olives, olive oil, sesame oil, blueberries, tomatoes, fish, bok choy. That's a lot of foods I don't like. I don't really like avocados. I don't like olives. Olive oil's fine. Sesame oil's fine. Blueberries I will eat, but I'm not a big fan. Tomatoes I will eat when it's things made out of tomatoes, but I don't just like straight up tomatoes. Fish I don't like. Bok choy I don't know if I've had. They still pop in from time to time. Sounds good. I was 30 when I first checked your stream out. Where does time go? I know, it flies. You first checked me out like September 2024 after that convention when I was recovering from COVID. So yeah, almost a year and a half ago. Now you're going to be 32 this year, right? Sunday 2 should definitely know. It was widely popular when it came out. I probably do know it if I... Yeah, I'll listen to it after the stream and see. Lurk sounds good, Wasabi. Gotta start looking into your heart health before it's too late. Shakes chains at you. Woo! Oh no, you're scaring me, Tim.
We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
I wonder who that could be.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
See the Matt Damon gif from Saving Private Ryan when he becomes an old man? Yeah. That's a classic gif. Tried to stop me once already due to the COVID vaccine. I'll just tank it. Oh, did you get hit hard by side effects or something? I haven't had side effects from that vaccine except for 1 year. There was definitely 1 year where, like, I don't remember if it was later that day or the next day, but, like, it hit me like a wall. I was like, holy fuck, I feel like I have COVID right now. Usually it doesn't hit me. Same thing with the flu shot. I don't know. Maybe it was because I got the flu and the vaccine at the same time. I mean, sorry, the flu and the COVID at the same time. Like, back to back. So, I don't know. Maybe it was the Wombo combo or what, but whatever it was, I don't remember if it was last year or 2 years ago, but it hit me like a truck. I was just, like, felt like crap the next day. Yeah, pretty severe, complicated perimyocarditis. I don't think I know what that is. Infection of the heart muscle and tissue sac, which contains and keeps the heart in play. Oh, jeez. That does not sound good.
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and
Got it
more
from the
agile.
vaccine? Damn.
Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today.
Very unfortunate side
So my
effect.
senses could
Glad you
still be a
tanked
bit
it.
overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Hospital for 2 weeks because of that? Oh my god. That sounds pretty horrible. Glad you're out of that. Jeez. Jeannie's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. If it was caught, we can relax. Jeannie's junior driver about to report back about the arrest. Probably talk to the driver and give change. Let's head over and check it out.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
No, you're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back. So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
This is uncommonly rough. Oof.
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
Didn't really feel that bad. Like mild chest pain constantly and slightly reduced. I mean, I don't know. I feel like mild chest pain constantly would be pretty horrible. I mean, better than moderate or severe chest pain, but like, I don't know. That's probably one of the areas I would least want to constantly feel any kind of pain, even if it's mild. Got Ritalin years ago? I don't think I know what that is either. That gave me 50 milligrams. I was tweaking like tweaks from South Park. Then another doctor said, just start with a small dosage first. Is that like medicine or something? Ritalin? I don't think I've heard of that. Big part why myocarditis is dangerous because it doesn't feel as bad. Never know. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. You just kind of think like, it's just I'm just a little sore or something. It's not that big of a deal. And then ADHD medicine. Okay.
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
Forgot to close out of this. Oops. Silly me.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
That's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Yes, just as predicted. You know what? Since we saw what an outstanding job you did and all that, we cleared up our calendars. We're gonna attend your seminar. Pulse on average was 179. My average is, yikes, more than double the average. I don't actually know what my resting heart rate is. Like, normally. I don't know that I've ever measured it. You ever gonna start doing music covers like every VTuber? I wish. If I had any semblance of musical talent, then I think that would be cool, but I have negative. I'm a pretty monotone guy. I'm pretty sure I'm tone deaf. So I don't think anybody wants to hear the croonings of dying alpacas and llamas. Drew earns everybody's respect. She's got my respect. I like a hard worker who's passionate about what they do. That's what autotune's for. But too much autotune sounds like shit. Are you gonna do music covers, Oblivion? I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I wish I could. Like, I would love to if I had the skill. And I know it's something that you can, like, practice and get better at. Like, everybody has it in them. With enough practice, they probably can. But I don't really have a whole lot of time to do that without sacrificing my other hobbies. And I don't really know that I want to do that. That's one thing. Two, I think if I were to get better, I think I would need an actual, like, trainer. Like, it wouldn't be something I could do on my own. I would need to actually pay for lessons. And I don't really want to spend money on that, is another thing. And three, I don't live alone. And I think I would be mortified if anybody heard me practicing, like, singing or anything like that. I would rather die than have somebody hear me practice that. So I'm not really in an environment where I could practice at home easily and feel okay about it. And I don't want to spend money or time doing it. So I don't really see it happening if and until I have my own place and a little more free time. But if I could, man, I wish. I would. I love watching covers. Like, I always get hyped when my Oshis put out covers and whatnot. Like, I think it's a lot of fun. It's like a bucket list goal. I'd love to at some point, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Play your Guitar Hero guitar acoustic. Yeah, that South Park clip was pretty good. I watched that. Yeah, no, you're right. I could cover a song acoustic with my Guitar Hero controller. I like the way you think. What song would you cover? Something metalcore. I guess I could get around the, hey, what if you can't sing? What if you just do, like, metalcore screamo, right? If you just scream and you do an all screaming song, you don't have to sing. And that's my preferred genre of music. Metalcore is my favorite genre. I mean, most metalcore I listen to is, like, you sing, like, it's a lot of, like, screaming verses and then singing choruses. So usually it's a mix, but every once in a while a band will put out, like, an all screaming heavy song and I'm like, oh yeah, this shit fucks. I'm like headbanging in my chair, like, this is good shit. Yeah, even if I could sing or something, it would still be something like metalcore. I have a little playlist on Spotify that I made that I'm just like, if I were to ever make a cover, here are the ones I would want to do, maybe. Give me a metal cover. See, that's the other problem is I used to be able to scream decently, like the metals. Like when I was like 18, like the ages of like 17 to 19, I could do it pretty decently. Like objectively, I think I was decent. I probably, if I practiced more at that point, I think I could have done a pretty good one. But I have not done that in years. And I have basically lost the ability to do the screamo stuff too. Like if I try doing that now, it like immediately hurts my throat. And I'm just like, oh fuck, I'm not doing that. And that's like, it's kind of unfortunate because people look at like the screaming music and they're like, oh, it's just noise. Like they're just growling. That takes no talent. It takes a lot of talent to be able to do good screaming where you're not like hurting your throat, to have a lot of range in like the lows versus the highs, to actually enunciate in a way that people can understand you when you're screaming. Like it takes a lot of practice to be able to do that well. But I've unfortunately lost pretty much all of that over the years because I didn't really practice. And yeah, I honestly think after I got COVID the first time in 2022, I'm pretty sure that there's like a lingering, like it fucked my throat up a little bit. Like I feel like my voice hasn't really been the same since I first caught COVID. And especially after the second time. I think both times my throat is where it hit me the hardest. And like for anybody who's like super OG Leo, like in my earlier streams, like in 2023, like early 24, like I would occasionally do like the Valley Girl Leo voice where like I would pitch my voice up kind of high and then I would talk like Valley Girl. I can't really do that anymore. Like I used to be able to do it basically no problem, but like I can't like pitch my voice up like that now. Like I actually struggle to do it, and I didn't used to. And I'm pretty sure it's because of when I caught COVID. Like I feel like there was a hard cutoff after that second time I caught it, where like I basically lost most of the ability to do it. I feel like I'm way behind on these chats. My heart did very small flapping, just to pump hard. I had to do a shit ton more of those. Your hand in a fist, imagine that's like a pump. Basically, I had fingers just sweat. Ooh. I understand that fully. I sing in the shower, and I think they can't hear me, but I know they for sure can. Hey, when you're in the shower, you're more hidden, you know? The door's closed. There's the sound of the shower going. The fan might be going. Maybe they can hear, but like they can't fully hear. My CRP was 137 sepsis. Yikes. Almost, and that's really bad. Probably do more rap bass. Don't really need to sing. That's true. You don't really need to, but you have to have good flow. I stumble over my words too much to rap. I stumble over just talking during streams constantly. I don't think I could ever rap. Also, I don't really like rap and hip hop most of the time. Talked about that during the God of War stream. That was also like a year and a half ago. Hard to believe. Yeah, that was fall of 2024. I really need to play Ragnarok. We played a few covers with my band. The best one we played, I think, was Wasp. I don't think I've heard of that. I growl in my band. Oh, I wish I could. I'm jealous. To not destroy your throat's a skill. Shouting stuff's a ton of work. People just don't know. Exactly. I hurt my throat too much, so I very much know I need to practice screaming songs. Yeah, if you ever wanted to do screaming stuff, it's probably not as much practice as like proper singing, but like there's definitely a lot of skill and nuance to it. The documentary called Zen of Screaming. Is that Melissa Cross? Is that the person who does that? I feel like I've heard of her. She's worked with a bunch of like the popular metalcore frontmen. That sounds really familiar. Valley Girl Leo, that's a deep cut. It is a deep cut. It's been a long time since Valley Girl Leo was around. Bring back Valley Girl Leo. I know I know Armando always asks for Valley Girl Leo too. Your voice cracks. It's whatever. We don't shame. I struggle. Like every once in a while I try it. Like when I'm in the car driving home from work, I'm like, I wonder if I can do it. I would say 8 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, I can't. Or if I can do it, like I can't go as high as I could before. Which is just, it's a bummer. I'll shame you. I think we need to bring shame back. I think in certain cases, shame definitely needs to come back. There's a lot of stuff that I see get posted on social medias and YouTube. And I'm like, I don't get how this person doesn't feel any shame at what they're doing or saying or recording. Like that's just the thought of doing what they're doing makes me feel ashamed of my existence. This man grew up around the heart of rap and doesn't like it. I've never liked it. I like occasional stuff. Like, I like some Post Malone. I like some Juice WRLD. But outside of like a couple exceptions, I feel like Linkin Park had the rap stuff. I like them. Danger Kids was another band who they were kind of like a more modern Linkin Park. They did the rapping, singing, screaming, a lot of production. I really liked what they put out, but they haven't done anything for a long time. I met them at Warped Tour actually. I played some like volleyball in line with them. They like when they were doing their meet and greet, they had like a big blow up like beach ball, and they were just kind of like tossing it up in the air and hitting it back and forth with people in line. It was pretty fun. In certain situations, yes, Valley Girl Leo. However, no shame. Shame on you for even saying that. I just root shame to all things evenly. I'm trying to be the change I want. You know what? You got to start somewhere. I respect it. Dedicated to the shame.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're happy with him, can we?
Good job, Yixuan.
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers?
I
want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Yeah, I guess. Not long later, Yixuan and Qingyi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you take Give Change to Enzo to get checked. See, that's another thing actually with my voice now that I'm thinking about it for like, because I think of COVID like messing with it. Like games that require a lot of talking and reading out loud, I just get more hesitant to schedule them. Like, I feel like I can only do one game like that, and I might have to, like, limit the streams or, like, break it up. Because I can just feel my throat, like, during streams. Like, the longer it goes, if it's a lot of talking in that stream, even just in streams where I do a ton of yapping, like, by the end of the stream, I'm like, my throat is dead. Like, it's sore. And I just, like, as soon as I end stream, I basically don't speak for, like, the entire rest of the day. I'm like, no, I won't. Which is why certain games that I am like interested in playing give me more pause, like Ace Attorney, because I think I would love Ace Attorney. But it's so much reading. Even a lot of like the Atlas JRPGs, like Persona, Metaphor, those were both a lot of reading. like they were spaced out enough with gameplay and cutscenes that like I didn't feel overwhelmed. But certain streams, like the streams where there wasn't a lot of fighting or dungeon crawling and it was like all social link stuff, by the end of those streams, I was like, ugh. It was rough. Saw a band called Freak Kitchen and the guitarist played a solo with a dildo. What the hell? No wonder they're living up to their name. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. But yeah, COVID sucks. I was thinking of saying hi to Yixuan and the others did. Didn't expect it would be so busy. Should go to bed. A bunch of posters with Bring His Face. They were promoting some public service event. Bringer's probably got the most clout out of all the candidates. My dad said Bringer used to be a total Chad back when he fought in the front lines. Oh, man. Destroy commission available. Apprehend the culprits. Did I not already do that? Isn't that what I just did? Oh, you can replay the mission, right. They feel about the obviously corrupt cop Bringer so far? I mean, I can't say I'm a huge fan. I could see them. I'm kind of curious if they'll do like clearly Yixuan has some respect for him given that he saved her life, which, you know, I can respect. You know, maybe he was good back in the day and something changed. Like, I'm kind of curious what they'll do for him. I could see him just being like a cartoony, annoying villain. That Yixuan eventually is just like, wow, this is what my supposed hero who rescued me is really like. I could see them pulling like some interesting backstory for him where it's like, here's what happened when he saved Yixuan. You know, something happened to him physically, like he got hurt and he's been trying to hide it. And that's why he's more into politics, because he's like, I can't be the hero that I used to be. You know, something happened when I tried saving her. She's going to kind of feel responsible. I could see something like that happening. I could see him actually being a good guy, and it's all just like, you know, heresy, and people are just kind of like running with rumors and spitting things out of control. And I could see it kind of going in any direction, but I would most expect that he's just like typical politician, a little corrupt. I think it would be interesting if it was the second thing, though, where it's like people have this impression of him, but it's like something happened in the past with Yixuan, and, you know, he got hurt trying to save her. That effect, maybe he got like PTSD from the Hollows, like they scare him now because of something that happened there where he was trying to rescue her, and, you know, he just hasn't been the same since then, and that's why he's like this. Covering monster remains from Memorial Plaza on the same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store, and then we can go to Lumina Square together. And actually get a meal? Focus on other tasks? No, I've done everything. Thank you for the insight. Yeah, no problem. I like predicting things. I like seeing how accurate they could be. Somebody had commented on my Yakuza Kiwami streams. They commented on the VOD for the 5th one, because it only took me 5 streams to beat it. And they were like, this was fun to watch. You know, it was really impressive how accurate a lot of your predictions ended up being. And I was like, ha! Thank you. Thank you for the nice comment. I know. I was so proud of myself for predicting some of these. I don't know. I feel like it's fun predicting stuff. As long as people don't spoil me and tell me, like, yeah, you're right. Like, no, I don't want to know if I'm right. I want to know, I want to find out by playing. I don't want somebody to tell me. That's spoiling. It doesn't happen often, but... Hey, Officer Mew Mew. Gonna eat some super spicy beef sticks. I mean, if they're called Lucifer, I'm gonna say you're gonna get screwed. Good luck, zombie.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Hey, the people from 6th Street are here. Chingy's so small. Did you know that blank happens because of blank, and if you go back and blank, it will cause blank to occur? Oh my god, Oblivion, how could you spoil me like this? That's it. I'm revoking your mod privileges and banning you. Wasn't your stream supposed to start 8 minutes ago? Actually? Not that I'm unhappy that you're here. I thought I saw it scheduled for 4:30, and it's 4:39 now. My mind is blank. Happens like me. Or sounds like me. I like hearing your predictions because you seem to understand common tropes enough that you often get broad strokes correct. I feel like, yeah, the specifics can definitely elude me, and I really, really like when I get surprised by stuff. But like, yeah, I guess just like I've consumed so much media in my life. Like, I think my current stats is anime. I've seen like just over 450. Movies, I think I've seen over 400. At least over 300. I think over 400. Games, I believe I've beaten over 200 games. So like just anime, movies, and games combined, I've completed over 1,000 pieces of media. So I feel like I've seen so much, and I really like the story is like always one of the biggest things for me. Like I always pay a lot of attention to that. So I feel like I really like seeing how the story unfolds. I like seeing certain tropes. I don't know. I always find it fun. That's one thing that really annoys me. It's a big pet peeve for me. And I know I can do it every once in a while too, so I feel bad if other people have the same pet peeve. But if I'm watching a streamer, VTuber, whatever there is, if they're playing a game, and that game has a good story, or just like a story that you need to pay attention to, you should pay attention to, and there's like cutscenes playing, and they're not really watching the cutscene, they're like looking at chat and responding to things in chat as the cutscene is playing, so you know they're not fully listening or paying attention to it, that grinds my gears so bad. I get so internally frustrated when I just see somebody clearly not paying attention. Now, again, I do it sometimes. There's definitely times that there's a cutscene playing and I'm like half paying attention, but I'm half responding to something in chat. I usually try to not respond to things while cutscenes are playing, and I'll wait until it's done, and then I'll respond. But, man, it grinds my gears. I hate that. A media consumer if there ever was one. Mm-hmm.
You too, managers.
Looks like attendance is great.
But like, I don't want people to stop. I just talked over that. I don't want people to stop like or chatting either when I'm in cutscenes. Like, I'm still glancing at things and reading things. But like, if I'm gonna respond to stuff, I like when there's like gaps like this where I can just like it's like a pause of the cutscene and then respond to stuff and then keep going, you know? It's like that feeling of showing a friend a video on your phone and they're not really watching. Yeah, exactly. Or like, you've been hyping up this movie or something, and it's like, oh, you and your friend are going to watch it together. You've been hyping it up. You finally convince them to watch it. And then during the movie, you look over at them and they're like looking at their phone, scrolling through like Instagram or something. And you're like, what the hell, man? You don't respect me enough to pay attention to the movie?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Wow, that's nice of you, Belle.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
First 35 seconds of Smiling Friends has them. Oh, does it? Man, I gotta watch that. Every time I've seen clips of it, I think it looks pretty funny. I think I'm thinking of the right show. Is that the one where there's like a string bean looking dude, like a string cheese looking dude, and he's like, and one of the characters is like, stop, if you do that again, I'm gonna punch you. And then he does it again and he gets punched in the stomach, and then he's laying on the ground like, and the other character's looking at him like, I told you I was gonna do it. That clip makes me fucking burst out laughing every time I see it. The like groans that he makes on the ground, gasping for air, like with the wind knocked out of him, just kills me every single time. I posted this. Oh yes, that edit was really, really good. That was actually that was a fantastic video. There's so many good Silent Hill 2 videos. Like Silent Hill 2, but James doesn't care or something is another one of my favorites, where he's like at an apartment, like partying with Pyramid Head and the nurses and stuff.
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us.
Juyuan and Qingyi walk away looking serious.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right?
Yeah, I definitely want to watch that.
The case?
Is that like a YouTube series? Is it a TV series? Like, where do you actually watch that?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Seen that video too. It's so good. I really want to play more Silent Hill games. Like, that's like up there on my list of series that I want to play more of. Because I really liked big yawn out of nowhere. I really liked the 2 remake. And I really liked F. Like, I'm still a little frustrated with F with how they basically, like, you beat the game and it's like, hey, you should do New Game Plus, and then there's new scenes and a new ending that's closer to the true ending, and if you want the true ending, you have to beat the game 3 times minimum. Have fun. I'm like, oh my god, I hate feeling forced into New Game Plus. The way that like Nier Automata does it, I would say is different. I didn't mind that way, because it's not truly like you roll credits, but it's not actually the end of the game. Like there's a whole new story that happens. The B ending is a little annoying in a way, because it's like kind of the same story again, but like different enough, and then it goes into totally new stuff, right? But like F, from what I understand, is like some cutscenes during the gameplay have minor changes. There's a couple new scenes and then a new ending. Which is like, yeah, don't make me play through the whole game again. It's not like it was that long. Like, you could probably breeze through it if you actually know what to do too. But like, that being said, I thought the gameplay was fun. I really, really liked like the overall story and tone of it. Like I liked the mystery. So like I know Bloober Team is supposedly working on a remake of Silent Hill 1. It hasn't been officially revealed yet, but they've confirmed that's what they're like. We haven't seen it, but they've said they're working on it. So like I'm really looking forward to Silent Hill 1 remake. Also, hello Noel, welcome to the stream. There's one of Fukuki Taru for Silent Hill. I don't think I've seen that. If you have a link, I definitely would like to see that. And there's another Silent Hill game that is supposed to come out this year, I think, called like Township or something. Town Hall, Township, something like that. So I'm curious about that. We haven't really seen a whole lot. It would be cool if it came out this fall or something. I'm assuming, I believe I've heard that Bloober Team has like 3 games that they're partnering with Konami to make. They did the Silent Hill 2 remake. They've confirmed Silent Hill 1 remake. I'm assuming their 3rd game is going to be Silent Hill 3 remake, because from what I've heard, 3 is a direct sequel to 1. So it kind of makes sense that they would do 1 and then 3. So that would be cool. But there's a bunch of other Silent Hills. Like I know there's Silent Hill 4, which I've heard is like, you know, I've heard it's a little more contentious, but like some people like it a lot. I know there's Silent Hill Origin, which I've heard generally good things about. And then I know that there were the PS3 like 360 era Silent Hills, like Homecoming and Downfall or Downpour. I've heard those games are not that good, but I kind of want to play them anyway, just to see what it's like. You can get Homecoming for pretty cheap online too. Like pre-owned copies are like, I don't know, 10 to 15 bucks. You can get it brand new sealed for like $20 still, even though it's like a 15 to 20-year-old game. So, like, I kind of want to play through most of them, but I don't know. My comment was said during the... Oh, there's a Fukuki Taru Smiling Friends video. Okay. Gotcha. The ending was a slogan, but E was art. E is so good, man. And it's kind of interesting because when I first played Automata, I'm not going to, like, get into it in case spoilers, because I don't want to spoil people who haven't played it. If you haven't played it, play Automata. But when I first played it, like, I liked it, but I had always heard, like, this is the best thing since sliced bread. Like, so I had insanely high expectations. And I remember texting my friend who really likes Automata, and I was like, I beat it. I liked it. I don't really see why people think this is, like, the greatest thing ever. But for some reason, Automata is one of those games that, like, it has grown. My opinion of it has gotten better over time. Like, again, I liked it right off the bat, but I've like come to really like it, like, over time. Usually after I finish something, like, the way I see it, I kind of like come off of a high when I finish a piece of media that I like. So when I immediately rate something that I finished, an anime, a movie, a game, whatever it is, if I revisit my rating 6 months down the road, I feel like a lot of times I might drop the score by like a half point. I'm like, it was still good, but maybe not quite that good. Like, I've gone through my whole anime list before and like re-rated the entire list. Just because like over time I experience more media, my opinion kind of changes, how well it sits with me can change. So I think, like, out of the 450 anime I've completed, I haven't gone and re-rated stuff in a while. But I think my last count was, like, I had changed the rating of, like, around 150-ish of the anime that I've seen. And on average, because, of course, me liking numbers, on average, I dropped the score of those 150 anime by about half a point. Some of them I dropped by a full point. Some of them I dropped by more than a full point. Some of them I raised by a half point. Some of them I raised by a full point. But on average, across those 150, I dropped my score by a half point. So I feel like if I did the same thing for games or movies, about the same thing would probably happen. But Automata is one where like the score has gone up since I finished it, which is rare for me. It's on HBO. Okay. I don't have HBO, but I could look into it if there was a lot I wanted. The final bosses are different too. I believe I've heard that as well. Yes, for F. I think every ending had its own final boss or something. I don't know what they are, but I think I have heard that they're different. Posted the vid. Very nice. I will check that later. 1 and 3 are very interconnected. I'm surprised they don't pay you to take Downpour and Homecoming out of their homes. That bad, huh? I don't know. I'm like morbidly curious. On your spreadsheet, do you keep the original score while including your... I do, yes. So it's its own separate tab. So like, I have my main sheet where I have like my score for stuff. And then I have a separate tab where I like go through my list, I look at the score, and if I change it, I enter a record on that separate tab of what the original score was, what the new score is, what the difference was, and then I have like an average thing at the bottom that says, okay, here's what my average original was, my average new, and the average change. Also has Peacemaker, a DC show that I'd highly recommend. That sounds kind of familiar. I'm checking my like score update thing. So I have a score edit tab. Okay, yeah, I can actually, I'll just screenshot it so you can see. I have not updated this tab definitely in at least a couple years. Is that also where The Boys is? Is that on HBO? Hey, my print screen button worked. It's been kind of busted for a while, so I'm surprised it just randomly worked again. Oh, wow, that's really small. So here's what I have at the bottom of my like anime. So you can see here, the average score. So total changed. I've updated the score of 154 of the anime I've seen. I probably last updated this when I had seen around, I don't know, 375 to 400-ish. So you can see it says 35% now because I've seen more. But of those 154 anime that I've changed, the original score was about a 7.17. That was the average. My new score for those average is 6.39. So on average, I dropped those 154 anime by 0.78 points. So actually, I dropped most things by more than I thought. It's by more than a half point. And that doesn't mean I don't like those shows. It's just kind of like over time, the more that I see, the more I get more 7s, more 8s, more 8.5s. And then I revisit the other stuff and I'm like, okay, at the time that I watched it, I thought it was an 8.5. But when I compare it to all of these 8.5s I've watched since then, I don't think this deserves to be an 8.5. So then I might drop it to an 8. I do things on a 0.5 scale. So there's no like 0.75s. It's all, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8. I wonder what the ones I increased the score on is. I can actually sort it. I can see what my biggest and smallest drops were. Okay. Okay. Actually, so out of those 154 shows, I've only increased the score on one. Jujutsu Kaisen. I increased from an 8.5 to a 9 the first season. Everything else was at least a minus 0.5. There are 5 shows, 5 anime that I dropped by 2 points or more. Carol and Tuesday, I dropped from a 7 to a 5. Goblin Slayer, I dropped from a 7.5 to a 5.5. Hanebado, which is a, I believe it's a badminton anime? Badminton or tennis, I forget. I dropped from a 6 to a 4. Hellsing Ultimate, I dropped from a 7.5 to a 5.5. And this one might upset people, but my single biggest drop I've ever had was FLCL, Fooly Cooly. I dropped from a 6.5 to a 4. He's brought out his list. Now we'll know what we truly think of him, or what he truly thinks of us. Yeah. My chatter spreadsheet. Like, Cashew's list sounds like fun. I should make my own. The Boys is on Prime. Okay, I do have Prime, so I can at least watch that. I think it's fair to do comparative ratings and not rating a show on its own. I do rate the show on its own. Like, when I give it my first rating, I don't look at anything else. I rate all of the aspects of it individually. Like the story, visuals, sound, characters, enjoyment. I rate all of that individually, then I give it its final rating. The only time I really compare stuff is like when I do this kind of thing after the fact, where I'm like, not all 8s are created equal kind of thing. So that's why you might get a little bit of adjusting. But when I first rate it, I don't look at it and be like, well, it was better than this, worse than this, so it's going to be this score. I try not to include my opinion on anything else for the initial rating. It's only if I'm adjusting after the fact and I'm looking at all of my 8s and I'm like, what the hell is this show doing in here? That is not an 8. If all of these other things are an 8, that show is not an 8. And then it goes down. Once you watch Outlaw Star, it's not even going to be fair to the other shows. Maybe, yeah. How well does Fooly Cooly compare to other anime when it's 4 episodes? I think it is 4 or 6 or something like that. Zombieland Saga I dropped by 1.5 points. Didn't I drop Shield Hero by a lot? What? Okay, this is definitely out of date. This says I dropped Shield Hero from a 7.5 to a 6. I'm pretty sure I have that at a 4. Let me check Shield Hero. Yeah, I have Shield Hero at a 4.5 right now. But on that edit sheet, I have it at a 6. Okay, so I have evidently adjusted my scores and forgotten to update this tab, which means these numbers on screen are out of date. Shield Hero is now my record for most dropped score, 7.5 to 4.5. I don't know what the fuck I was smoking to give that a 7.5. I do not like Shield Hero. If I were to start watching Shield Hero now, I would drop it. I wouldn't even finish it. But I finished the first season back in the day because I didn't used to drop things. I finished everything I watched. I changed my mind. Now I drop stuff that I don't like. 4.5 might even be generous. That might need to get dropped more. That might need to go down to a 4. That might even need to go down to a 3.5. I do not like that show. To each their own. I will never criticize somebody if they like Shield Hero. Everybody can like what they like. Just like I get annoyed when people criticize Sword Art. Or attack Sword Art, because I like Sword Art. It's fine to criticize the show. It's not fine to at somebody and be like, hey, that show sucks. Why do you even like that? That show's garbage. Like, well, sorry, I like it. Yeah, I don't think I liked... I'm pretty sure the only thing I liked about Shield Hero were the main character's companions. And the music. Music was good. Kevin Penkin. He never misses. Story? Didn't like it. Villains? Some of the worst I've ever seen. Side characters? Like the other heroes? Bow hero, sword hero, spear hero? Fuck them all. Garbage. That's my opinion on that show. But you know what? Again, other people can think differently. That's fine. If you like them, that's fine. Maybe they develop more and they get better. I don't know. Equally is a good coming of age story, though. Should get a second season. Yeah. I did watch one of the sequels. I think I rated it about the same. I guess, okay, maybe I need to rewatch Fully Cooley at some point. I think I first watched it, like, when I was, like, 18. It was probably back in, like, 2014, 2015. It could very well be that if I rewatch that, now that I'm almost 30, that I appreciate it in a way that I didn't back then. Like, I would say, like, A Place Further Than the Universe is kind of like another coming-of-age story. And I adore A Place Further Than the Universe. That's in my top 5 anime of all time. I gave that a 10 out of 10. So, it could be that if I rewatched it, my opinion would change. Shouldn't you have a separate comparative rating? Like, it sounds like that's what your updated rating is. It's hard to say, because it's not straight up a comparison thing. Like, it's not so much that I'm adjusting the score because of a comparison. A comparison might play a factor in it. But I think I adjust it more because, like, it's more so I see it with other things in its rating. Not even comparing. Like, the way I do it is I, like, scroll through the list alphabetically. And as soon as I see a score that I'm like, huh. Like, I could be scrolling and I see something at a 7 and I'm like, And then I reread my thoughts on it because I do a little write-up. I look at what I rated the stuff individually. I might rewatch some clips of it. I look at what other shows I have around there. And I'm just like, yeah, I feel like at the time, like, I don't know, like, this character, like, it's not so much that I drop it specifically because of a comparison. It's more of like, that's like one of numerous factors that affect my overall opinion on it. But I definitely feel like whether I like certain characters or certain story stuff can change over time. And that's the biggest driving thing. Sword Art still a thing? It is. It has, the spin-off series just got a new season like a year and a half ago. They've announced a new movie. It still gets games. The light novel's still going. Out of date data, the analyst's ultimate shame. It is. I'm going to have to go through and update that. I feel like that's probably not a stream that people would be interested in. Like going through my whole list and ratings and updating things, but maybe I just have to do that on my own time at some point. Shield Hero has a cool OP. I did like the first opening. I think I also really like the second opening. Same with people that don't like Berserk. I get it's not for everybody. I haven't seen that yet. That's up there on my list. I like Season 3 of Sword Art. Gun Gale was a fun time. Season 3 of Sword Art, I would say, is the peak. For sure. Alicization, I thought, was really, really good. Which is ironic because Asuna is, like, not even in that season. And she's my favorite character. But I really liked Alicization. I wasn't as into the War of Underworld part that came after. But base Alicization, I thought was really good. Oh, wait, when you say Season 3, you mean the third arc. Like, Arc 1, Aincrad, Arc 2, Alfheim, and then Arc 3, Gungale. Because Gungale is actually in Season 2. It's like the first arc of Season 2. But it's the third arc overall. If so, I also liked that. Gungale was good. Ordinal Scale was really good. I totally agree with Sabi. I think, despite that just being an original movie, I think Ordinal Scale and Alicization are tied for my highest rank of like all of the Sword Art stuff. I think I gave Alicization and Ordinal Scale both an 8.5 out of 10. Oops. Progressive I also liked a lot. Yeah, that was it's cool. I wish they would go further with Progressive. I didn't like it much either. Not the biggest fan of slave harems growing up. Yeah, Raftalia. I like the sniper girl a lot. Sign On. She's good. Yep. That was a good arc too. I have the game for that. Fatal Bullet. I have to play that. I think you're outside the age range of Fooly Cooly. I think it's a good teen show. It could be. Yeah. Also, hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Still need to play the SAO games? I do. You know, I came real close. Like within the past month and a half. I came very close to scheduling Fractured Daydream as a stream. The most recent SAO game. Fractured Daydream, I think, is the one where it's kind of like the Avengers Assemble team-up game. Where, like, you can play as, like, all of the main characters and villains and side characters and stuff. Like, they're all playable. They all, like, team up for missions or something. Like, I came super close to scheduling that. I was really in the mood for some reason. I don't remember what I ended up doing instead. But I think it's pretty likely that at some point a Sword Art game ends up on the schedule. I appreciate Napoleon Dynamite more now that I'm not that age when it came out, because when I was in high school, I just thought it was dumb. I think it's definitely like how you feel about stuff. The older you get and the more you experience, I think that can 100% change things. Like for me, I think what's a good example? I think Clannad, which is my favorite anime. I watched Clannad when I was a senior in high school. And I think part of the reason that Clannad really hit for me was because the characters were in high school, they were growing up, they graduate, it's like a little bit of their life after graduation. Like, you kind of see them grow up and go their separate ways, and I think part of the way, or like what, they don't necessarily go their separate ways, but like, part of why it hit for me is because I was kind of at the same point in my life, so I could really relate to those characters. Very similar thing happened to me with K-On! Because I watched K-On! Like, I think it was early on in COVID when I had graduated college about a year before. So I think K-On! Having, like, you get to see all of these characters get closer and develop their friendship, and, you know, then there's the graduation and the splitting up. Like, I think that really hit for me too, because again, I had, like, very recently graduated college. I was back home. I was on my own. You know, I was, like, missing my college friends, like, and being around them all the time. Like, I think where you are, like, definitely can impact how you perceive that media. Left Napoleon Dynamite. A work friend went to a showing recently and met the cast. Really? Met the cast? That's cool. I watched Napoleon Dynamite so long ago. That was a fun movie, though. Every taste sometimes. I love gory anime like Berserk, and then I watch it. No, I like all kinds of stuff, too, so I get you. I'll watch pretty much any genre. There's certain stuff that I'm not as into, like magical girl stuff. I'm usually not a huge fan of. I've seen a couple. Like, I like Madoka. I liked Granbelm, which is like magical girl adjacent. But it's usually not my cup of tea. Like every once in a while, even stuff that I'm not like typically in. Haven't seen Leo play story in Zenless yet. I'm always here during the chat. Yeah, it has been a lot of yapping side tangents. Yeah. I said, "Where's my hello?" I won't get it since Leo would think it's a trick to make him say hello again. It depends how distracted I am. It depends how long it's been since you started showing up, and if I'm distracted. I think you could catch me off guard if it was like, if somebody else joined very recently to you and I had just said hello to them. I was like, I think I could potentially believe that I didn't also say hi to you if I was distracted by something in the game. Clanid's great. I love Clanid, man. Certain songs in that soundtrack are just like instant tear up. I've Clanid on DVD. Great anime. Very good anime. Yep. I think people who are older like games like Yakuza. Yeah, I feel like Yakuza probably wouldn't be as appealing to, like, I don't know, a teenager. Have that and Canon on DVD as well. Ooh. I have Clanid on Blu-ray. I believe I have Clanid and K-On! Both on Blu-ray for Kyoani stuff. Actually, I think I have Violet Evergarden as well. I have a very small Blu-ray collection because anime Blu-rays are so expensive. Like, I'd like to own more because, again, I like collecting things. Like, I like physical media. But anime Blu-ray are always so expensive, especially if they're published by Aniplex. Forget about it. Like the Full Metal Alchemist Blu-rays, Gurren Lagann Blu-rays, the Fate, pretty much every Fate anime Blu-ray. Minimum, like $150 for the box set. That's insane. At least like stuff that Funimation and Crunchyroll publish is like in the 40 to 65 range usually. And if you wait long enough, like for a 24 episode anime, they'll do like part 1 and it has the first 12 episodes and it's $60, and then they do part 2 and it's $60 and it has the second half. But then you wait like another year and a half and then they release the full box set, or the full, like they re-release it all in one collection, and that will then be $60. You just have to wait and be patient. Every once in a while they go on sale. But like, anime stuff is pricey, man. So I think for anime I have on Blu-ray, it's like Gurren Lagann, which was a treat myself thing. The base series, not the movies. K-On! Clannad or the full Clannad series. I believe Promare. A Place Further Than the Universe, I think I have. Bochi. Generally, I try to only get stuff that's like up there in my list. Like, it's got to be at least like an 8 out of 10. It's probably in my top 25. I know I have a couple others that I'm blanking on. I wonder if I have it. That's not what I was looking for. Oh. I'm messing up all my keyboard shortcuts. Oh yeah, this is super out of date. So I have, yeah, Clannad. I have Clannad and Clannad After Story as separate things, and then they re-released it later as a complete box set and like a really nice steelbook. And I bought it again. So I have both of those. I believe I have Gurren Lagann, K-On! I might have Psycho Pass, like the first season. Oh, Steins Gate. I have Steins Gate. Violet Evergarden. Damn. Yeah, this spreadsheet I have. Like, I have a spreadsheet, obviously you guys know, where like I track all the manga I have, like what manga are upcoming that I need to order. I used to maintain my Blu-rays in there, but this is super out of date. Like, this says that I have Angel Beats, Attack on Titan, Bang Dream, Dr. Stone, Food Wars, Full Metal Brotherhood, High School of the Dead, Konosuba, Knights of Sidonia, Land of the Lustrous, Made in Abyss. I'm pretty sure I sold a lot of those. I'm pretty sure I had a big downsizing. Unfortunately, most of those things are packed up in storage right now, so I can't double check which ones I currently own. Outside of the ones that I know for sure. Won't you get spoiled a little by playing Daydream since they add so many SAO game characters? I mean, I might get spoiled on, like, their existence or, like, their names and stuff, but I don't know if Daydream is, like... I guess I don't really know for the SAO games. Like, I feel like they're usually pretty independent a lot of the time. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Like they have the game that's, like, in Aincrad, Hollow Realization. They have the Gun Gale game, Fatal Bullet. They have the Alicization game, which is, like, Alicization Licorice. Then they have Fractured Daydream, which is, like, its own thing. I don't really know if there's, like, an ongoing story. Like, I'm sure some of the characters show up recurringly, but I kind of assumed it was like, oh, here's an SAO game set in the Gun Gale universe. Here's an SAO game set in the Aincrad universe. And, like, they have their own characters and story and stuff. Like, but I don't know if they're really, like, sequels to each other, if that makes sense. So I don't know if, like, Fractured Daydream would spoil story, really, or if it's just like, hey, I can pick a character and play as them. And, like, I don't really know, to be honest. I was just assuming. But I know there's a lot of SAO games, and I think they tend to be kind of long. And I don't know that I would stream most of them. Some of them I probably would. Some of them I probably wouldn't, depending on their overall reception and, like, how long they are and stuff. I feel like Fractured Daydream was the shortest one, and it's the most recent. And it's kind of the most, like, all-star cast. So I think that's why that's the one I was considering streaming. I don't know. I'd have to look into it more. If you know, though, you can tell me, like, if I'm totally off base with what I'm assuming. Because I very well could be. Pokemon's an odd case and everybody loves it. On the other side, Digimon has changed to be more for older fans. Hey, I think that's nice that they're targeting the older fans. Aniplex. Yeah, I love that robot voice. It's classic. I remember that you said I did a really good impression of it a while ago. And I don't know how I would have pulled that out. I feel like if you just put me on the spot, I can't do a good one again. I guess it's all about getting the right inflections. Like the way that it goes from, like, higher pitch to lower pitch back up. When Tomoyo After was so sad, it's not as good as the main game, but it was a decent alt universe. I think I watched the Tomoyo episode. Like, they did a special episode adapting it. I haven't read any of the visual novels, though. I remember liking the episode. SAO games are their own timeline. The only odd one out is, like, Excel World. But they are connected. Gotcha. Kind of curious. I want to see, like, a Wikipedia page for it. For new and seasoned Sword Art and anime fans, Fractured Daydream delivers the ultimate co-op raid battle experience featuring all new gameplay mechanics, a dream lineup of over 20 all-star characters from across the Sword Art universe. It's the ultimate Sword Art action game for Sword Art fans. 20-player co-op action? Team up with up to 20 players? Original storyline, let's see. Features a new original story where all SAO worlds collide with out-of-the-box interactions between the different characters. Enemies become allies, the dead become undead, etc. What would happen if characters from separate Sword Art worlds and timelines collided? If a changed past is the difference between life and death, how far would somebody go to ensure they get their second chance? Players get to experience various interactions from across the best of all arcs, seasons 1 to 4 within the game. Oh, what? They have DLC with even more characters? DLC Pass 1 includes... Pizza Huey and M from Gun Gale. And then some purple hair girl that I don't know. Probably a game character. And Pass Volume 2 is... Cat Ear Alice? What the heck? That girl from Season 1 who shows up a little bit. Some blonde girl I don't know. Purple hair girl. She kind of looks like Mito? I don't know if that's her. That was still Clannad. One after is what happens after. Oh, after that OVA. Okay. It was a once in a lifetime voice. I did that with Mickey Mouse once. Unlike Cashew, I can't do it again. Cashew's Mickey Mouse is pretty damn good, I've got to say. Belle, you're very inconspicuous with your eavesdropping. Nobody will notice us. I don't know. I noticed you right away. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Thing they can't see in third person? Yeah, good thing.
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
Ooh, they're gonna try and EMP the evidence thing.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Uh-oh.
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
I don't know if the gacha I play have an English dub. I think an English dub is such a huge bonus for gacha. Like, they don't need it. You know, a lot of the base voice act, like Uma has great voice acting in Japanese. FGO doesn't really have much voice acting. It does in fights and stuff, but like outside of like voices and fights, it's just a visual novel. I think Azure Lane is the same. But having a full English dub, I really, really like that about Zenless. I really like that about Nikke. Yeah, it's nice.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
That's really nice art. With like the sun like behind her, the setting sun, like how that like what's the word I'm thinking of? Accents? Not contrast, like the opposite of contrasts. With her hair and everything. And the eyes. Woo! The only one I could think could get it is Uma, and even that's like 7%. Don't think if the ones I play would add it. It is nice. Even if I might prefer the OG dub. Yeah.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
They're both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone aren't enough for this investigation. That evidence is crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. All right. Let's do. A lot of players that will only play if there's an English sub. That's why only getting so many players was surprising. Yeah, a lot of people do have that as a requirement. I'm not one of those people, obviously. I think it's like a nice to have, not a need to have. But yeah, a lot of people just can't be bothered to read subtitles. They weren't really found. Guess there's no... I sent somebody's aura. Yeah. Thankfully not.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Aight. Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Juyuan and Qingyi reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby.
I like how base heavy this is.
For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right? Freeze!
Understood.
Orders received.
You can share the load, Juyuan. Huh? I see it. The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Jingy, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jinyi, help me unlock it.
She uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Yixuan, watch out!
Hail of bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy.
Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. I don't know shit, but gonna lurk and vibe. Sounds good.
We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. But we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys!
Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Take your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. I never planned on leaving us alive.
Jingy, go get some rest.
Sure. Don't push it too far.
Stop resisting.
Round them up.
So a couple folk who did pulls on the all Umu banner and got help. Really? It's the same pull rate though, isn't it? Like the same rate up rate? 2% or whatever? I'm not pulling on that. That's way too much bait.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
You sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? Standing by. They're ambushing. Move!
Understood.
I've got it covered, Jingy.
You can share the load, Yixuan.
It's a ticket opera. Yeah, true. Her banner's the cutoff, I think, for that ticket.
Stop right there!
Can't believe there's an ambush here, too. At this rate, we'll run out of ammo. You're under arrest. Locking in.
This isn't good. Yixuan and Jingy are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Just checked. Fractured Daydream does add the game timeline. Philia, the short-haired blonde, is from the... Oh, that's what her name is. Okay. I've heard the name before, but I didn't realize that's who she is. What is it? Like Philia and Stray or something? Are like the two... like main game originals?
Do something, Fairy. We have to get them out.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Yixuan and Jingy where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Billy and Stray are both from the Hollow Fragment, which is based off Season 1. Ah, okay. Hollow Fragment was the very first one, I think, right? I don't have that one. I don't know. I feel like I played that on my Vita back in the day. Maybe they released like a PS4 remaster, and I played a little bit on that. I don't remember. I feel like I played a little bit. And I played a little bit of Hollow Realization, which I thought was way better.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
I also played that a long time ago.
Well then, let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. He wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have to.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
Gotcha. Bait banner is defined as any banner that drains your resources, but is actually a tactic that would later force you to spend money on the real catch, since you lack in-game funds. Yep. And that's what I would consider this all Uma banner. Like, yeah, because I think the next lineup of banners that we get is like Chiono, Arden, Valentine's Bourbon and Flash. Or maybe Valentine's Bourbon and Flash is after Chio. And then Arden. I forget the exact order. Then it's like, I forget who. Admire Vega. And then Hida-san, an anniversary. So there's a bunch of personally heavy hitters coming up. And I think this is exactly a bait banner. They want you to be like, whoa, everybody's equal rate up. I have a better chance of getting my Oshi. I can go all the way to Pity and ticket whoever I want. Yeah, true. But then you have a bunch of good Umas about to hit, especially Kita-san, in like a month and a half. This is designed to get you to spend as much as you can now, so you have to spend money on all of these other good upcoming ones and have next to nothing for anniversary. Game Timeline has their own original stories that go alongside the... Oh, so it goes on alongside the main timeline. Okay. I kind of figured that it was its own, like, alternate telling of events, kind of. Or, like, an alternate timeline, not, like, concurrent along with the main, if that makes sense. I feel so bad for Japanese players. This bait would have worked on them. Oh, 100%, yeah. That's the one really good thing about, I think, us being in the West playing these gacha is we always have foresight. That being said, I mentioned it at the very beginning. Actually, no, I didn't mention it. I was messaging Cashew earlier. FGO just broke the foresight that everybody's used to. In FGO, we are 2 years behind Japan. So we know 2 years in advance what events are coming, what banners are coming. So much time to save up for the servants you want. However, the New Year's servant, which is always like a big anticipated banner, for 2025 in Japan was a character named Richard the Lionheart. He was a character a lot of people were excited for. He's one of the main characters in Fate Strange Fake, which is the Fate anime that's currently airing. Really popular light novel. So people were super excited when he came to the Japanese version and as a New Year's servant. So that means in the US version, the worldwide version, we should get him New Year's 2027 because we're 2 years behind, which is 10 months from now. Yesterday, they surprise dropped Richard in the worldwide version, 10 months early. I don't think that has ever happened. At least since I've been playing FGO, I don't think I've ever seen a servant come out more than like a week early. So they just dropped him out of nowhere last night. I assume because the anime is currently airing and they're trying to capitalize on, hey, this anime is airing, it's doing well. The episode that just came out last night or this morning is supposedly insane. I haven't started watching it yet. And apparently Richard has an awesome scene in it. So I'm sure the logic is, hey, the anime's airing, he just went sicko mode in the current episode. What if we just shove him in the English version and then people are going to go play FGO because they want to roll for him? I get the logic. For people who are planning out their roles 2 years in advance, that throws a big wrench into things because all of a sudden he's here. So it's kind of bait in the sense of like, all right, well, he's probably gonna still be the New Year's servant. It'll just be a rerun instead of him being new. Do you want to wait 10 months? Or do you just roll now because he's here? Well, if there's somebody coming up soon, you should wait. Like for me, there's not really anybody until Summer Ereshkigal, who's the anniversary servant in July. So I wasn't planning on rolling for anything until July, but I did want Richard. So now that he just showed up, I just rolled for him. So I kind of got baited. But it was crazy that they just dropped them like out of nowhere like that. Everybody is shocked. Only 2 games that are original are Hollow Realization and SEO versus... Oh, Hollow Realization is totally original? Interesting. Reminds me of P5X where they added the twins. Yeah, because that was like worldwide they did that. I had an extra do not use Spark save just because of that in Uma. In that case, Anime Oguri also shows up in global. Oh, right, yeah. I could definitely see them doing something like that.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Oh my god. That's insane.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
That Bang Boo from before.
You're a Bang Boo from Belobog.
Time passed, and so I used it on the Kita-san banner. I mean, that's a good one to use it on. It's actually a fan animation based off this. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to look for that.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bang Boo would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
That's how physics work. Teleport somebody and they lose all kinetic energy.
Chingy, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Alright, cool. I like that. Don't have to be as sneaky.
Don't push it too far.
Orders received.
Yeah.
Chingy, go get some rest.
Understood.
Nice. They're both fun to play. I like both of them. There's a lot of suspicious spots around here, Chingy. Coordinates match where the evidence carrier was last spotted. This has to be where the suspects made their move. Chingy, Proxy, we're running out of time. Let's split up. No prob.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Why? Let's investigate the area thoroughly.
Whoa. It's a lot of points of interest. A Bang Boo, what's going on, buddy? Found a collapsed Bang Boo. Large number of banned hollow exploration plugins inside. It's likely it's undergone multiple illegal modifications. The word Big Head is sewn into the back corner of the Bang Boo's outfit. Its electronic system and carrot have been severely damaged. It was likely caused by a close-range EMP. Bang Boo was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenient to carry, but I can help you restore some of its functions. One of these again, eh? Bang Boo has been restarted, but it can't communicate normally. Shared an audio clip from its storage module, like it's trying to thank you. Vehicle's coming, it's the evidence carrier. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. Got it, I'll stay close to you, Master. Big Head was affected by the EMP, even the forklift doesn't work. Alright. I nodded off, but the sound of Zenless combat reawakened me. Well, welcome back to the world of the awake. Yeah, I did tangent for a hell of a long time. Find anything, Chingy? Seems suspicious. Vehicles are more or less corrupted, but this one has no signs of corruption, even without an anti-corruption coating. Take a closer look. Vehicle's electronic system is down and can't be activated, but it has been affected by the EMP. But the dashcam audio recording is accessible. Didn't boss ask you to do get something sturdy? You bought a forklift? It's open on all 4 sides. Let's get this thing out of here. Evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. There's a Hololive fan animated short of GGCC and Fuamoko that came out recently. A mule. I don't think I've seen it. Footprints were deliberately covered up. It's hard to tell what direction they went, but it can be inferred there were at least 2 people. Footprints might belong to the culprits who attacked the evidence carrier. Where did they go after finishing their work? Sounds of a heavy object being dragged on the ground. Also detected a section of the wall connected to the ground with dust covering only 57.5% compared to other areas. It's likely some items were placed there recently and have been removed. Check marks extend further. Let's look around. Right. Heavy object is dragged all the way over here. Someone marks ahead. Check marks end here. Could the heavy object be at the end of the corridor? Based on the clues, this could probably be where the culprits attacked the evidence carrier, but there's still many details that need to be sorted out. How do you think the culprits got here? Judging from the marks, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation. Who's most likely to be the owner of the damaged bamboo? Culprits. How did the culprits flee the scene after getting what they wanted? On foot. Alright, let's investigate in the mind space. Skip the chit chat and take a good look at what happened. Let's do it. Must think they're pretty well prepared and feeling smug at this point. Didn't expect the EMP would be so powerful. About to have mixed feelings. Being pushed up for in the forklift is kaput. Let's grab the evidence. We'll have somebody come pick us up later. They're not worried. Two PubSec officers are gone? How? Not sure what's happening. They sound pretty panicked, but we're out of touch with the outside, so no updates. And somewhere to hide. Can pile them up at the entrance to make it seem like there's no way through. Alright.
And so the truth is revealed.
Oh, hello there.
Hiding up ahead.
Done the survey. No, actually, I forgot about the survey. I still have to do that.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Round them.
Actually, I was doing dailies in Nikkei earlier, and I think it was the first time I logged into the game in like over a week or something. There's another survey. The one I told you about's gone. Oh, there's a new one? Okay. Same thing though, like 300 gems as a reward.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
300 gems. Very nice. Free pull is always good.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
few minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Yeah, that's a good mindset.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Bingbu walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched.
Uh-oh,
and
Wise.
upon seeing us, assumed we were there to investigate.
Did you and your big mouth just get yourself caught?
But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
So I asked about which streamers should they collab with. I had to send people. Ooh, collab opportunity. Cool. I think Hololive collabs would be really cool to see. Has anybody from Hololive played Nikke actually? I know some indies have done it. I wouldn't be surprised if Nikke is like, I don't know. I don't want to say too sexual, but like a little too fan servicey. That's what I'm thinking of. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little too fan servicey. But then again, I mean, a lot of Hololive streamers played Bunny Garden, so.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Uh-oh, Wise. Uh-oh. It would definitely be cool to see Hololive people play it, though.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Huh? Public security again?
Actually, I heard Yixuan and Xingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Not that I could find.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
Well, if they were already suspicious, I don't think that's going to help if they already know. Like, that's oddly similar to what just happened, isn't it?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
All right. Well, let's go give him a gift. Homu and Selen had a sponsored Nikke stream. I remember seeing... Oh, wait. Homu and Selen. I just... Didn't Doki and Mint have one recently? Or Matara or somebody? I feel like I remember seeing clips and they were like talking about the characters' outfits and like they barely played the game because all they did was like look at the characters and outfits or something. I feel like it was fairly recent. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time. Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Zhu-Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Oh yeah, we got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it. but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
That happened in the Pomu Solen stream too, if that's the case. Pomu yelled at Solen that the script said Solen was supposed to teach her. Maybe that's what I saw a clip of, and I just, like, did some weird substitutions of totally unrelated VTubers in my head. I don't know. It's very possible. Gonna roll for the 2 Licorice characters. I'm gonna try and get more gold tickets. Takina, I definitely would like to get, because I like Takina a lot. Chisato, I mean, I liked her, but I'm not, like, dying to have her. But Takina I did like a lot in the anime, so I don't really have much currency is the thing. I believe I have enough gold tickets to, like, I could probably redeem one of them, but I wouldn't want to redeem both because I feel like I'd rather save some gold tickets for, like, a future, I don't know, Pilgrim or Big Unit. Because I think the half anniversary would be in, like, 2 months or something. I want to say it's in April. I'll at least get Takina, whether I roll for her or I redeem her with the tickets. But yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to stock up on gold tickets, not a bad banner to do it.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina Branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
How strange of you. How could you ever mix up the retired fairy and dragon girl with other completely separate VTubers? I know. The brain just does some mysterious tricks. It can't be fully explained.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
Who's calling?
Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
What?
I'm looking over our graduation album.
Miyabi? What? Did they go to school together or something?
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now?
I didn't
This
see that
isn't
coming.
another
What the
one
heck?
of your weird exercises, is it?
I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these
Oh,
photos.
what plot twist is this gonna have?
By the way, do you still remember the
Or maybe not,
graduation
okay.
message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the
I thought it was gonna be like, I can't remember this person's name. And then that person was gonna be like some plot twist about something. I don't know. Old classmates and close ones at that? Very nice. Miyabi's little tie works better. Both black hair with red eyes. Oh. Alongside the collab, the new favorite items and 2 new chapters are going to be added. I did end up seeing the full list of stuff. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a big update. I'm really interested in the favorite item stuff. I like all the characters who are getting them. And I saw the previews for the arts. Like, all of their arts look really nice. So I definitely would like to get them. It just takes so long to farm those items. Like, even just getting the characters to Bond 30 takes a long time. Unless you use up all your items, which I try not to do. Malakai's missing out? Yeah, he's missing the Miyabi opportunity. Or chance.
Right, yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
Ah, the melons. I love the Miyabi melon art and animations and stuff.
Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real
What
melon.
the hell is this analogy?
That can never be imitated.
Oh my god.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks.
She has melon for brain.
Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Surprised Maid Marine's getting a new fit. I really like that outfit too, actually. Well, I don't know about really like. I like that outfit. It's probably going to be a gacha thing though, like the gacha outfit, and I like it. I don't know that I like it enough to actually pay for the gacha version. Like, it's too pricey most of the time. I feel like it's insane how expensive the gacha skins are. So I feel like unless I really, 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 really like the outfit, or it's a character I really, 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 really like, then I probably can't justify it. Like, because it's like the price for getting the gacha skin in Nikkei is like the same that you like. It's the difference between buying a brand new game and getting a skin in the game. And when I look at it that way, I'm like, I could buy a brand new video game that comes out this week. Like, I could buy Yakuza Kiwami 3, or I could buy an outfit for Masked. And when I look at it in that way, I'm like, I would much rather buy the game. So unless it's somebody that like I freaking love the outfit or something, like it's hard to justify. I like the Chibi Miyabi running with the melon. I fucking love that Chibi. I love all the edits with it too, because they released the PNG version of it, the transparent version, so you could just edit it into stuff. Oh my god, it's so good.
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarters Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Whoa, baby, her design is so good. What the heck? Oh, man. That speaks to me. The red jacket, oh, man.
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Balabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen.
The Ace Attorneys. Secretary secretly being higher ranking big bad is always a cool trope. I feel like I rarely see something like that, but I agree. I think that's fun.
Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you return home with Belle. When it comes to food that's cheap and tasty, hot pot is definitely my first pick. Oh man, I had hot pot for the first time. I think I mentioned it. I had Korean barbecue and hot pot both for the first time this summer. They were both so good. I want them again so bad. I need them. I have to look around and see if there's anywhere around me that does it. Like, with how fucking cold it's been lately, too. It's snowing today. Can't wait to go out and shovel 4 inches of snow as soon as I end stream. That's been just nagging me in the back of my mind. I'm so sick of snow. I'm sick of the cold. I'm sick of winter. I'm sick of shoveling. You know what sounds good? Having hot pot. A nice, hot, fresh hot pot. Right in front of me right now. Sounds good. It's so good. Oh, I want it. Especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. Don't you feel sore from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically, you lose all joy in life. I just can't win with you, can I? Remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock, and it's already late. We should get ready for bed. Police security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer threaten Yixuan and Qingyi. The clues. Are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber. My condolences. Good luck with the snow. Thank you. Race agent story has been recorded and can be viewed in the archive. Qingyi agent story has also been recorded. If you were a kid, you'd love snow days? Oh, I did when I was a kid. When I didn't have to shovel. There's a big... I guess it's just one of the sad things about growing up, you know? It's like as a kid, I loved snow days. I didn't have to go to school. I could sleep in. I could just like put on some snow pants and my coat and go play in the snow and play video games all day. But nowadays, it's like, great. Now I have to get dressed and go out and shovel. You know, it's nice when I don't have to do the shoveling and I could just play. But now as an adult, when I'm the one who has to shovel and I have less free time because I'm an adult and I have all these other responsibilities, now I have to sacrifice my free time to go and shovel instead, then it doesn't feel quite so fun. I still think a light dusting of snow is nice. Like, it can look pretty. I don't mind snow if it's like an inch. Like, just a little dusting. But when there's more than that, not so fun. I believe you're in chapter 3 now? Let's see. Oh yeah, it says claimed. So, yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, that means I'm now at the start of chapter 3. It does seem kind of short. It's just 4 commissions. I mean, the interlude was only 2, so it's only double the length of that. Well, I guess chapter 2 is also only 4. I like that Art of Grace. That's cute. So given that it's already 6:15, I don't want to start chapter 3. Is there just like a commission or two I can knock out quick? Not sure how long they are now. It took me a while in the TV mode version. Why does it only say 33% for story, but if I click on it, I have all the rewards and everything? $38, $86, what the heck? Level 44 recommended, what the fuck? 46, 40? What, I only got high difficulty things now? Even as a kid, I hated snow? Really? Even as a kid? I think I've just rented general stuff around town that I can do. How do I look at my missions? A trust event? What's a trust thing? I don't think I've ever seen this pink one. I got so many of these freaking blue ones. Oh my god. If you have the Silver Soldier character story, that one is really good. Silver Soldier. Is that the Soldier 11 one that you mentioned? This missions raise characters' bond levels. Oh, so it's a character specific thing. Okay. Agent stories. So I have. Oh, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I've unlocked a character story for everybody that I. So Mole in the Hole is Soldier 11, which is the one I just got. So. What the hell do you mean? Enemy level 48 is doing the agent stories like endgame stuff? I'm barely hitting level 50. When I'm talking about Soldier Zero. I wish there was a way that you could easily check. Oh, Soldier Zero and B. I assume I don't have it because I don't have her unlocked. I mean, I assume you have to pull them to unlock the story. Yeah, I don't have much. Well, I have Chingy's, but I don't have her. So I have Chingy. I have no idea who this one is. Iron Witch. I don't recognize whoever's in the cover. I don't know who this is. Why do I not even know the character? Soldier 11. Iron Witch's Grace? That doesn't look like Grace at all on the cover. Nekomata? She doesn't have all that. What the hell? Almost to 40 pity and heroes, just 4 more summons and I could get emblem. Oh man, you're real close then. I hope you can get her. I know you want her a lot. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have the Soldier Zero one then. I think who's promoting something. We'll buy this guy? What? Boo! We want girl Byleth. What the heck? I'm sure guy Byleth is fine. But female Byleth design is so freaking good. That one and the Flora one are my 2 favorites so far. Flora. Who's Flora? Oh, sorry. Do you mean like the story itself has something to do with Flora in the title? What character is that one for? Flora Seed Jr.'s real name. Oh, okay. Investigator training course. Combat tactics, theories, and rewards. Combat session is the focus of our course. Unlike in VR, real investigators usually face more complicated situations. Combat's about teamwork and strategy. After each combat, investigators take a break in the safety area where they can fine-tune tactics and accumulate experience. Developed an immersive VR realm where you can drill tactics. And then theories, we developed a comprehensive course to get you prepared for an investigator's life. Rewards are an essential part of any hollow investigation. Whoever finds them owns them. Wow, these are all freaking level 50 and higher? What the heck? Okay, well, it unlocks something new, I guess. That's cool. Too high level for me. When I heard the reason for male Byleth and female Corn is so that males and females are even, but again, that's what I heard. I mean, it makes sense. You probably want, or fans probably want, like, a good split. I didn't feel like that was really worth the time, but the early part was easy grinding for polychromes. Of the thing I just unlocked? You give your rental units to use if you don't have the units asked for units. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I have to wait until morning. My little rising star. That one was called Trust, wasn't it? $46? Who do you think I am? Give me stuff that's like 30, man. I want to steamroll it. I don't want to struggle. Female Byleth is there in spirit. When a female wears emblem Byleth, they wear female Byleth. Oh, interesting. It can be used as like an outfit or something? Trust event. Practicing my scary voice when I want to be assertive. Hang out with Ben a little and work together on Fierce Roars. He was the one doing the roaring while you did the listening. That was it. That was the whole event. I just opened up like a bajillion commissions, I guess. Oh, I already have whatever that one is. Hey, 35? Nice, an easy one. That's what I'm talking about. Sub 40, that's what I like to see. Some trust events spawn randomly in the overworld, but you can use the menu after pressing Q to invite specific characters, and those tend to give more. Okay. You wear an emblem that can transform you, use the emblem's abilities and weapons alongside. Oh, cool. They've added so much to the game since I played, or last played like 6 years ago or whatever. Bam-ba-da-dum-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. To engage in Hero's Emblem Battle with a pseudo dancer, which provides an ally another turn. Oh, thanks, man. He still has some sense.
Use them all. Look what I found. Ooh, that's nice.
Now they added Emblem Metal Guard and Heroes. That means the DLC emblems are also coming to Heroes. That's good. I mean, I guess it's kind of making Heroes out to be like the... not comprehensive. The most like all-in-one Fire Emblem, I guess. And how they just keep adding people. Okay, knock this one out. The level's pretty low. Not up to snuff. That was the whole commission? What the heck? That should be marked as, like, ridiculously easy. Why did that even have a level on it? As mentioned before, Heroes is basically an expansion to the original that adds stuff that couldn't be added before. It makes sense. Using the gacha format as like an opportunity to tell those kinds of stories. The supplier doesn't look so happy. And at least you couldn't manually change the time of day. This mission was the quickest way to change time back then, so people spammed it to change it. I mean, I could totally see that being used that way, but man, that's a really good quality of life thing they added. Freely being able to change the time. Testing with your life actually on the line. You just called me a fraud? This little black cat in the 6th Street area you can find at night and slowly bond with to adopt him. So people do that mission 4 times in a row to force new cat bond moments. Oh, you can adopt him? Then he like shows up, or he just stays in the video store? That's cute. Seems inky. Very cute for a little black cat. Noelle and Jack, you guys, great minds think alike, huh? I don't even need to have this guy do it. I can just do it myself still.
Ambush.
I haven't bothered putting the ethereal there if I can still do it. Like how creative the movesets seem in this game. Yeah, the amount of just style in general in this game is like insane. Oh, hey Ben. Still practicing your roar? Hi. 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 Check DM. How do I even look at my phone? Almost 7, not much time left. Yeah. I mean, we've hit that point where I finished the story part that I wanted to do, so I'm just like, I'm like killing a little bit of time. Especially knowing I'm going to have to go out and shovel when I finish. Wonder if they make a polar bear character in this game. We already have 2. Once we get a polar bear, we'll have the We Bear Bears line up. People are excited for it. Polar bear betrayed Coca-Cola? What? How the heck do I look at my phone? I'm pressing every button on the screen. There we go. It was Q Frost, yes. Keep an eye out for new customers at the shop. Mm. Mm. Oh. It's a new Pepsi. Oh, like for the Super Bowl or something? Ambi. A very serious question. Have you ever eaten a burger with no meat or vegetables in the middle and instead had noodles? You called a noodle burger, but a burger's a burger. How can it be a sandwich? Fried noodle burgers are good too. I think so too, but generally speaking, I prefer burgers with vegetables and meat. A long and serious discussion about noodle burgers and hamburgers. Okay. I guess I picked the right answer. Put it in movies and TV? That channel's yeah, there's not a whole lot of movies and TV stuff. It's certainly no Gacha or Uma channel. Remember the VA from the anime adaptation for Nosia's in this game? Oh, really? I wonder how that anime is. I want to play the game. I probably wouldn't watch the anime because I would rather play it in the game first, but... to ask you about a movie called The Heartbeat. A mother who ignores the warnings and enters a hollow to look for a child with a heart condition that requires a pacemaker. Rings a bell. Watched it a long time ago. I watched it at a cinema at the time. When I thought of rewatching it, I had a hard time finding a videotape. Be great if you have it. Good movies are worth rewatching. Cinema offers an enjoyable sensory experience, but videotapes are indispensable if you want to rewatch a movie. You'd be in for a ride with Nosia? I don't think it's that long either, which is nice. Welcome the new customer. Sure. We found the videotape? That's right. Been occupied with affairs at the Cunning Hares. Can I come over in a couple days? Sure. Just crowded to get on. I spilled my drink during lunch. I have to go to meetings when I've clocked out. This month has been misfortune after misfortune. I hate this so much. I need a cathartic action film. An action film, eh? A cathartic action film? I don't know, this one? Missions where the unit asks for a movie, unlock them promoting your store. When you put on these movies, passively farms their element skill. Oh, okay. I do have a couple. Like, I have one girl and one guy who have been added to my roster of, like, managers or whatever. The manager of the video. Oh, this is, yeah, Seth or whatever. I'm sorry. Keep it down. I'm Seth from the Lumina branch of Public Security. I'm here because recommend me some movies for lonely people. Anything action-packed, like classic adventure movies? Yeah. Seth, my boy. Picking the right movie for the customer upgrades your store level, unlocking more movies, and making your passive money farm give you more. Ooh, okay. I was curious how you get more. I know that I've upgraded it at some point and gotten more, but I just don't really know. I didn't know how that happened. Anby's movie time. Phone's been double posting chats sometimes lately, kind of annoying. I think that was the first time I've noticed it in this stream. But that is weird. I don't know if it's like a YouTube thing or the app glitching out. I assume it's the app glitching out. No problem, though. I mean, I would get it. I would be annoyed, too, if it was me happening to other people. Watch the videotape with Amby. Sure. I can do that. I like Caesar and Seth's playstyle. Something about it feels satisfying. I'll have to see. I'm sure I'll get to play as them eventually when I get to their arcs.
I was just about to go into the
keep those in
video
mind.
store to see you.
Do you want to watch the heartbeat together?
Watch it together. If you don't mind, sure.
Definitely happened in Cash's stream a couple times. And it only started recently? Watch the heartbeat with Amby. Even after having left the room, the emotional turmoil from watching the movie still lingers. Is it just you, or did you hear the faintest of sobs?
It's over. The heartbeat was as good as I remember. Especially the ending scene. When the mother finally finds her child in the hollow. And the two of them embrace.
Hope Caesar gets a buff soon. She's really cool. I'm very interested in getting to know that group.
No matter how many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
Within the last week. Hopefully just some glitch they iron out.
You're actually quite sentimental, Amby.
Really? Nicole said the same thing.
but I only seem to get like this when I'm watching a movie. Oh, is it okay if I come by the video store again and get some movie recommendations from you? I'll pay, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Anytime.
Thanks a lot for today.
Happens to me and one other in Zero Stream. Oh, 2 or 3 years ago. Ambi can promote the video store? Ambi can be the promoter now? Oh, Nicole. Celebrate our working together. How about treating me to a bowl of noodles? I've even got discount coupons. Got some takeaway noodles from the chef. I'll have the black bowl mushroom noodles. Without the mushrooms? Black bowl mushroom without the mushroom.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Not even an option.
Should I add more pepper next time?
I can practically hear the mushroom sigh in disappointment. She was handing out discount coupons, and she lined up multiple times. I was only supposed to be 1 coupon per person, but she got 1, then came back with sunglasses on. And it didn't end there. After the second one, she let her hair down and lined up a 3rd time. I'm not that old. Kind-hearted person. Black bowl mushroom noodles without the mushrooms. Alright, I got your your noodles. Significant trust. How can I say no? Another bowl of seafood and 2 barbecue noodles. Oh, and with a fried egg. Uh-huh. You've discovered a surprising side of Nicole. Is that what she spends all her money on? Ain't that a mood? Oh, Mew Mew, you got something?
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. A big salute to you.
All right. Well, I think we made a lot of, well, not a lot of progress. We made progress today. We finished Chapter 2 Intermission. So now we're at the start of Chapter 3. That's good. Slow and steady, but still progress, because we did a lot of yapping and tangenting today. But of course, the big highlight was that we pulled Yixuan and her weapon. Oh my god. We have the character I wanted most. This is the best. I'm glad about that. Thank you again, Frost, for your enabling of me. Very appreciated. Mascot reminds me of Astral Chain. Really? There's something like that in Astral Chain? That's been on my list for a while. Did I walk in on Leo's gawking session with his new character? I mean, I got a glazer a little bit. Cashew pulled her? What? I was talking earlier, like, how did he do that? He said he had no currency, so it wasn't going to happen. Did he end up caving in and getting some currency or something? Or did you enable Cashew as well? You posted a Discord? Oh, very nice. Well, I'm glad it was successful for everybody then. Any waifus you want to get in this game? He says he blames us in the Zenless thread. Gomen Nasai. I like that fat black and white cat walking over there. Must have had the luck on him? Definitely. Miyabi I definitely want to get. I I would say Miyabi is my #1 target, but I would also like Alice, Yuzuha, Seed, Juyuan, Qingyi, Jane Doe. I wouldn't mind Ellen. I mean, there's a lot of good designs and characters in this game, it seems. So plenty more characters that I'm sure I'd like to roll for in the future. But for now, I can save what I currently have for Yuzuha, I guess. Give him 100 Thursday, but with no instructions on how to spend it. Well, I guess he found a way. A good way. As she doesn't know what to do with a woman like her, she needs a real man, or even like a quarter of a man. Yeah, or maybe even a sixth of a man like me. A fifth on a good day. Oh. Oh my god. The snow has stopped. A whole fifth? Shit. Aspiration. I know. I'm proud of it. A fifth of a man. I just looked at the weather. The snow stopped, which means as soon as I unstream, imminently, I'm just going to have to go out and snow. You want to know what the temperature is? Nine degrees. But with the wind chill, because of course there's wind chill when it's already only 9 degrees. It feels like is -7 degrees. I have to go out and shovel in -7 degrees. I hate winter. I hate winter so much. It's the worst season. I don't like summer either, but fuck, I'd rather just sit inside. At least it's sunny. Hell yeah, my mountain went to the negatives this past week. Oh, well, I feel you, man. When I lived in Utah, I had to wake up at like 4. That's the other worst. If I have to disrupt my sleep to shovel, that infuriates me. Absolutely infuriates me. Should have done the tarp method. I mean, if it's light and fluffy snow, maybe it works. Yeah. Good luck. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Noel. Considering making Zenless videos, but I'm worried about getting into content creation. Like character tutorials and stuff. I feel like there's definitely... there's absolutely an audience for that. I mean, Zenless, I feel like, is one of the biggest gacha right now. So I feel like if you made good, like, tutorials or lore stuff, or... I mean, I guess there's a bunch of ways you could do it. Just like gameplay, tutorials, walkthroughs, story analysis, lore stuff, tier lists, super quick ones with less jargon. Very much would be appreciated. I do not like really long like that one that you sent before where it was like 4 minutes for Ye Shengguang. Like that kind of thing, perfect. Like just simple, quick, to the point, has gameplay that shows what you're talking about. Not a lot of jargon, not like reading off the 8 paragraphs of ability descriptions. Just like keep it short and simple. People will super appreciate that. But I feel you with being antsy about content creation stuff. It's fun, but I mean, it's work, and it's just like, you know, it can feel demoralizing when you don't really get views or the reception you want. Like when I would post certain shorts that I thought were funny and they get no views, or before I did streaming, when I would post videos that I worked for 10 hours on and then it gets 12 views and I'm like, what the hell? Like, what did I do wrong? Or even with streams, like when I stream certain stuff and like it gets very, very, very few viewers, I'm like, what? Do people not like me anymore? Like, is this game that boring or unpopular? Like, what's going on? So I get it. It's just, there's a lot of anxiety with it. It's easy to get like super high highs or low lows. I got stuff to work on too, actually. pretty much after I end stream, I'm gonna shovel, I'm gonna have dinner, and then I'm working on some videos that I'm editing, and I need to have it done in the next few days. I got a strict deadline. So that's what I'm gonna be doing outside of. I am planning on streaming tomorrow at 2 again. Whatever it ends up being, I don't know. But outside of that stream, I've got videos I need to edit. I got some stuff I got to record. I got some stuff I need to edit. I got some stuff I need to put together. I got plans, and I need to work towards achieving said plans. I'm a fall boy personally. Fall is my favorite season. My man. I would rank it as fall, spring, summer, winter. Spring and fall are peak? Absolutely. Unfortunately, getting warmer where I'm at again. You have my condolences. Hey, I'm glad for you. I'm jealous. Thanks for streaming. Congrats on getting your lady. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Call it ZZZ TLDR. Zenless TLD. I like that. I like that idea. If you ever get into it and you make guides and stuff, send them my way. I will watch it. Like when they're long but not repeating info, concise and give yeah, it needs to be concise. If it's long but like it's concise, it's not just like rambling, it's not repeating stuff, like that's cool. I really don't like when I feel like people are going in circles with what they're talking about. Like there's kind of been a rule with YouTube videos that people target like 10 minutes. Like, oh, 10 minutes is like the ideal length for a video. Like it gets pushed better in the algorithm. It's better for ads. I don't know if that's changed. For a while that was true at least. It could very well still be true. But because of that, stuff that should have only taken 4 or 5 minutes, people would just intentionally stretch out to be 10 minutes. They would ramble, they would repeat themselves. And that was a real pain in the ass. I hate that kind of thing. There's a time and a place for rambly videos. That's not it. I would vastly prefer short and concise and to the point, and it values my time, it values their time. Hate that every character has a bar below their health and gets a different name for every character. Yeah, that is a little frustrating. Like I see that for a lot of characters I play and I never know what it means. Unless it's somebody I'm used to or like it's been explained to me. So I think having that kind of thing broken down would definitely be helpful. I don't like my southern accent, and I'll have to work on putting down that extra VO emotion in my voice. I feel you there too. I mean, I'm pretty monotone. I don't really... There's definitely time that I don't enunciate things well. There's definitely times that I feel like I'm just super flatline, monotone, don't have a lot of emotion in the voice. Like, I feel the emotion, but I feel like you can't really hear it in my voice. Like, I have to really push myself to, like, sound more energetic or whatever during streams. And a lot of times I just forget to do that, and then I listen to the clips of the streams later, and I'm like, I sound so bored. Why do people even watch me? So, I get it. Especially with recording videos. Like, when you're just talking to yourself and reading a script, it's a lot harder to do it than when you're, like, talking to a chat, because at least then there's, like, some back and forth. It's like a conversation. It feels a little more realistic, but when you're just recording a video, it's harder. I don't think your accent's gonna be a problem, though. I'm a Fall Guy, get it? Man, I've barely played any Fall Guys, too. I liked what I did play, but fall looks amazing in places where leaves actually change in the season. Like around me, where we get all the different colors. It does look amazing. I'd be such a bad content creator. Instead of milking shit for the max 10, I just do as good as I feel it good for. This is a good 2. Personally, I think that's better. I mean, as a consumer, I would prefer a good, concise 2-minute video than a 10-minute rambly nonsense video. But yeah, I mean, when you're trying to game the algorithm and do the best, though, like, yeah, it's hard because you might have to force yourself to do stuff like that. But personally, I feel like if you make good content, even if it's short, it might take some time to get attention, but like people who respect the short and concise stuff and appreciate it will find it. They'll watch it, they'll like it, they'll save it, they'll send it to their friends, and slowly you'll start getting an audience. There's definitely creators I like who do shorter videos. Like Noisy Pixel, they're like my go-to channel for like reviews and previews and lists and stuff for like indie stuff and JRPGs, and like niche games that don't get much attention elsewhere. I've found multiple games that I'm interested in that I've never heard of. But thanks to their channel and their videos, I end up finding them, and I'm like, this looks really neat. I gotta buy this. Some of those might be streams for in the future. I don't know. But like they have a lot of videos that end up being like 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes. Sometimes they will extend the length of a video by just like, it might be like an 11-minute review, and it will be, or a preview, and it will be like 5 or 6 minutes of preview or review. And then they just go, and now here's some gameplay to enjoy. And then it's just like 5 minutes of no commentary gameplay. So it hits the 10-minute thing. If you're interested in the game, it gives you something to watch where you can see some gameplay in action. Or you could just click off at that point. I might skim through the gameplay stuff, but I usually don't watch the full thing at that point. But either way, like, I kind of like that method. Any chance of playing Gang Beasts? I think it would be fun. I think that could be a fun, like, collab game or, like, verse chat type thing. Thanks for the stream, though. Great time as always. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for all the advice and help. Very, very appreciated when I'm playing Zenless and trying to stumble my way through things. I didn't even get to play as Yixuan, actually. I rolled her, I leveled her up, but I didn't actually play as her. I'll have to mess around. Find a Yixuan vid. If you have a Yixuan, like, an explanation video you'd recommend, feel free to send it. I think I did her character trial, like, ages ago. I think I'd aim for below 4 minutes if I do try it. Not optimal for ad mid rolls, but I don't care about that. Yeah, and especially because early on, like, you'd be starting a new channel. So, like, you wouldn't even be in the position to get those ads until you have 1,000 subs. I think it's 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours or something. So you have to put in the work to even get to the point that you could have ads like that. So I definitely wouldn't worry about it up front. That's like a, oh, hey, I'm monetized now. I can think about it. Like, I'm not even at that point. Granted, I haven't been putting in the full effort that I could with, like, you know, I haven't really been making shorts. I haven't been on that grind. I haven't been doing videos. I miss days with streams every once in a while. I don't promote on, like, Twitter and whatnot as well as I could. Like, there's ways I could have done more to get to that point. But, like, I kind of prefer what I'm doing with, like, you know, I slowly build it, slowly trudge along. You know, people find me naturally through the games I play. And if they stick around, awesome. The number slowly goes up. But I think it's easier to hit that with videos than it is with streams because YouTube is primarily a video platform. But yeah, I would say that's a future thing to worry about. Once you're starting out, or when you're starting out, just make the videos you want, the length you want, the way you want. You can always adjust as it goes. Posted a Yixuan guide for my favorite Zenless guide. Very nice, thank you. I will definitely watch that. Anyways, much as I would love to stay in chat, and I definitely could, or would, I should probably call it so I can go out and shovel before, I mean, given that it feels like -7. I don't want to be out there too long, and it's probably going to make the snow a lot harder and icier. So the sooner I can shovel it, the better. So I'm going to go and do that, but thank you all again for watching. I hope you had a good time. I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow at my typical 2 o'clock time. Whenever I figure out what that's going to be, I'll schedule it. I'll throw a link in Discord as usual. And don't forget, next week, Wednesday, February 11th, 7 p.m., most likely. My anniversary stream, 3-year anniversary. I don't have, like, a shit ton of crazy announcements and stuff to show like I did last year. But I have some stuff I'm working on. A little thing. I have some small things to show. Obviously do my little year in review type stuff, so if you're around next Wednesday, I'll be doing that. And then it will be back to business as usual with streams. So, but yeah, that's what I'm going to be working on for the next few days, is just getting ready for that. Good luck shoveling. Thank you. Hope it's not too bad. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, I bitch and moan a little bit, but hopefully it's not going to be too bad. And its fault is the new Nikkei collab. Ooh. Yeah, I figured it would drop next week. That's soon. I'll have to decide if I'm going to try and stream that collab or not. If I do, I won't. I mean, I won't do it until the end once everything is out, including the epilogue. But I mean, I like the anime, so I would consider it, depending on if it's voiced and whatnot. We'll see. Don't forget to do the survey. Yeah, I'll try and do that tonight. All right. Thank you all again. If I see you tomorrow, awesome. Otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.